I tuck my tail beneath my coat. I hum a tune, I bite my note. A button nose, a velvet paw. I bow, I smile, you think you saw. I dance in shadows, soft and small. You laugh and hand me all your walls. I count your heart, a tiny prize. Pretty things are full of lies. Cute as candy, sharp as night. I'll hold you close, then slip from sight. I wear a grin so warm and mild, but I'm a monster and I am wild. I'll steal the light behind your chest. Keep one last look before the rest. You'll remember me, my wicked style. The last thing you'll know is my smile. Paws on porches, whiskers twitch. I tip my hat, I applaud and pitch. A lullaby, a silver ring, all for the tune that I will sing. Soft footsteps, honeyed words, the air grows thin, the night is stirred. No need for screaming, no loud trials. I close the space with kitten smiles. Cute as candy, sharp as night. I'll hold you close, then slip from sight. I wear a grin so warm and mild, but I'm a monster and I am wild. I'll claim the warmth inside your chest. One last glance before the rest. You'll remember me, my wicked style. The last thing you'll know is my smile. Don't run, don't shout, just sit a while. Tell me secrets, feed my guile. I'll tuck the moon beneath my sleeve. Trade your daylight for make-believe.
And we're live.
Live. How's everyone doing this Sunday?
Hi, Wyatt. Hi, Starwin. Hi, Miss Sura. Hi, Garbage. Hi, Tact. How you guys doing? Please tell us we're not the only ones who are having a very sleepy day. Like, we cannot be the only one who are, like, borderline going to hibernation today. Hi, Adam. How you doing today? Like, I swear to God, like, everything is, like, putting me to sleep today. And the food didn't help. Then Zen knocked the hell out after eating the noodles. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm asleep. Good night. Just go. I never seen him go to bed this fast. All I saw was like Zen just sleeping on my side of the bed. A little baby, all wrapped up in a blanket. It's fine over here, really? Oh, damn.
Honey, it's just us.
Is it just us? There's no way it's just us, right? I don't
What?
believe it.
East Coast. Northeast Coast.
I don't believe it. No, you guys lying. Bloody hot tub, is it? Yup. Wait, daylight saving did it even happen yet? I don't think so, right?
It might have happened.
Hi, B-Ray. How you doing?
Hey, B-Ray, how you doing?
I don't know. It was really weird. The whole day is just weird, sleepy, and groggy. Like me and Zen, we ran some errands. We came back. I took a nap. After dinner,
sleep.
Zen took a nap.
Yeah, I sleep.
After the stream, we're gonna be completely passed the hell out. It's just like I don't know. I want to blame the weather.
It's the weather's fault.
Just a few tremors and lots of rain. It's a good day. Oh, the tremors are still happening? Oh.
Scary.
Yeah, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know how many countries are actually affected by earthquake before.
A lot.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought like earthquakes, okay, just like a couple places in US, that's it. Hi, Lord Malcador, how you doing?
Hey, Laura, what's up?
Maybe I'm just not educated on earthquakes or something. Daylight savings November 2nd? Wait. That's next month. Yes, I still count months in Russian. I still count months in Russian. They're kind of the same in Russian. So, like, what in English you have January, February. Oh my God, I'm going back.
March, April.
No, wait, I'm going back in the months and remembering it in Russian to count them in English. I just caught myself do that. It's like январь, февраль, март, апрель, май, июнь, июль, август, сентябрь, октябрь, ноябрь, декабрь.
Bro, what did you say? That was all gibberish to me.
I said the months of the year in Russian. I still count them in Russian. I never realized that. Hi Sarah, how are you doing?
How you doing, Sarah?
But it's like it's technically it's the same, right? Like январь, January, февраль, February, Mart, March, April, April, May, May, June, June, июль, July, August, сентябрь, September, октябрь, October, ноябрь, November, декабрь, December. It's very close words. It's almost the same words, right?
Yeah.
I'm guessing a volcano about to wake up or something. But if it happens, it happens. No need to worry now. Bro, what? There's a volcanoes there? Eating some ice cream? Hell yeah.
Ooh. I
January,
wasn't.
January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Yeah, so январь, февраль, март, апрель, май, июнь, июль, август, сентябрь, октябрь, ноябрь, декабрь. It's the same. Hi, Lord Peace. How are you doing?
Hey, Lord, peace.
Please tell me I'm not crazy. Please tell me, like, in Russian, it sounds the same.
Yeah, it sounds the same, babe.
Shut up.
What?
Hi, John. How are you doing? Are you learning Spanish? No, I was counting months in Russian. Hi, Red Cloud. How are you doing?
Hey, Red Cloud.
How is it like second language English? It's called ESL, right?
Yes. Yes, it's called ESL, honey.
How many ESL people do we have in the chat? Do you sometimes like you think that you're thinking in English, but then you like catch yourself like counting in your language or like going through months in your specific language instead of English, but for some reason you think you're thinking in English?
Uh, no, I don't have an issue.
Okay. Hi, Chris. How you doing?
Hey, Chris, what's up?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
They have a rocker class who uses an electric guitar to damage and heal.
What in Blue Protocol? I gotta be honest. I didn't even look at the classes yet. Thank you so much for the support, Jason. How are you doing today?
How you doing today, Jason?
Hi, Jojo. How are you doing? Hi, Dragoon. How are you doing? Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Rifa is already crazy, so you're asking the wrong question. ESL? Yeah, it's like English second language, ESL.
Yeah.
Before I'm doing good. I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and it's hard. It is. It's a hard game, yes.
No, you just punch things.
Okay.
Easy.
The weekend is almost over. It is. No purely English man here. Okay. Because sometimes I feel like I'm going crazy. Like for example, when I have to count anything like above 10, like I'll count it to 10 in English, but after 10 I count it in Russian. And like
Really?
yeah, I caught myself doing that like a couple of weeks ago. And I don't even have like a thick accent when I speak English. I don't have a thick accent. And 99% of the day I speak in English. So it's kind of weird catching myself reverting back to Russian.
It just happens. That's all.
I didn't know that, but now I know. Hi, Blinded. How are you doing?
Hey, blinded.
I could have sworn we have more ESL people in the chat. Maybe they're just not here yet. Hi, Mitch. How are you doing?
Hey, Mitch, how you doing?
Or she cannot count above 10. It's so over. In English, I can count, but when I have to, like, for example, I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And when I reach 10 and I have to count fast, I'll go to Russian. And I'll just start 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So, like, it's easier for me to revert back into Russian and count fast. I know some people who forget their first language because they stop using it for years. Yeah, I'm kind of sort of in that boat right now.
Stop right
Like I'm
there,
kind of
criminal
forgetting
scum.
it.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
In Blue Protocol, but I am just too busy with WoW.
With wow. I like how text to speech pronounced it. I'm just too busy with wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, man.
I'm surviving. How are you two doing? We're chilling. We're chilling.
Yeah.
Hi, Ancient. Hi, Billy. How are you guys doing?
How y'all doing?
Maybe it's just your imagination. Is it though?
Okay, so maybe counting faster and English has a very, solid structure. But it sounds like in Russian, you can speak faster and still count faster. If that makes sense.
No, no, no. I think you like the English language is actually more capable of speaking faster. But it's also like what you're used to, I guess. That makes sense?
I guess so, yeah.
I don't know. Hi Dragon, how are you doing?
Hey, Mojo.
Also, guys, can you stop? Look, listen. Can you stop with the hag maxing joke? I didn't know what it means, okay? I thought hag maxing is like you being like the maximum hag. I didn't know it's like catching all hags, okay? Calm down with the jokes. Someone commented like, she's building a hag harem. Bro, what?
What does that mean?
Like I'm making a harem with hags because I didn't know what hag maxing means.
You're cooked.
Yeah, I'm absolutely fucking cooked. I am so cooked. Like I'm like deep fried at this point. Don't make me curse you out in Russian. Okay.
Yeah. I think some people might like that.
Cursing them out in Russian. They can barely handle me go through months in Russian. I had my fill with the hag maxing jokes, no more. No, some people are just discovering the post. Should have removed the post. But at the same time, if I remove the post, it's same as like admitting. So uninformed. Shut the fuck up, Starwing. I will actually start cursing out in Russian. Don't tempt me. Too lately for the joke has stuck with you because you did not know what it means. So you're cooked.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got her.
I mean, you're an artist. At any given time, you can draw yourself sitting with a few girls. I'm good. I'll pass. And you master it in time. Bro. Okay. So when I ask people like, how do I become the ultimate hag? People were like, just wait.
Just wait, bro.
Just wait. Honestly, like the best advice ever. Just wait. Let the time do the job for you. No. Say it in Russian. Sounds like a thing from The Witcher. Oh my god. I'm actually a little challenged, not gonna lie.
Why?
Did you guys know you're just watching a challenged fox struggle through life?
Slow motion.
Watch it. Okay, I'm a, I'm about to roast you guys and roast myself. Okay, I admitted that I'm stupid and retarded. You guys are watching the stupid and retarded fox while calling her based. What does that make you? Who the fuck honked outside the second I said it? Oh my god. Denfu is alive and well? Shut up.
No, not the dent foo.
Okay. Coming week, I'll make the emote. Coming week, I'll be working on the toggles and emotes, so it's gonna be a good timing for that. Remember when you learn a new language, you always start with the curse words? I mean, depending. And I remember when I learned Vietnamese curse words and I looked at Zen, he got so hurt by it that I kinda forgot about it now. Hi Roland, how you doing?
What's up?
Cannot stay long. I gotta put my 4-year-old goblin to bed. Have a great stream. Aw, good luck with the 4-year-old goblin.
Good luck with the 4-year-old goblin.
I was just playing Marvel and I was lagging so bad that it teleported me to the same boat 10 times and left the game because of it. Oh, damn, thrower.
And you threw.
The fufu who follow the chaos gods makes me a crazed donut man. Okay. To be fair, that checked out with most Fox and VTubers based but challenged. Whoa. Okay, is it better to be based but challenged and know that you're challenged, or people who are acting like they're based and they think they're based, but in reality they don't know how actually challenged they are? I think it's better to know that you're challenged, right? And like at least not pretend like you're not. Right?
I'm out. I'm not saying shit.
Hi Matt, how you doing?
What's up, Matt?
You're always learn to ask where's the bathroom first. No. No.
No, you pissed your pants. In a different language. Obviously.
You piss your pants in a different what? You stand somewhere and go, I'm pissing in Spanish or I'm pissing in Korean. What the fuck? It's not like your piss is gonna have subtitles. Exactly.
I mean,
Your piss doesn't have subtitles. Uh-huh. Okay.
anyways, don't tell them, guys. Don't tell them, guys. Be quiet. This is not an agree. She doesn't know.
I'm just expecting like people to say like, well, actually, Lifu, we as the guyhood, we can piss in cursive. Just piss in cursive during winter. Right, like a whole Shakespearean play. Anyway, vice versa, it can go either way. What would you piss say? What the fuck? What are we talking about right now? Don't worry about it. Pee 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 pee. What is happening? Wow. Hi, Mike. How are you doing?
Hey Rollins, how you doing?
This community is actually cooked.
In cursive.
The community is cooked in cursive.
Yeah.
What's crazy is all the guys out camping will take a piss all together. Okay, Darwin, I don't know how to tell you, but that's not normal. Guys do not go holding hands pissing together. That's girls.
Oh,
No, wait. When guys go camping, they don't piss together. That's not a normal thing. I'm about to roast Darwin. Oh no. Hi Drax, how you doing? Hi Dragon King, how you doing? Bro code, you guys don't tell her. What the fuck?
what?
Yes, any man can write his name in cursive as long as his bladder is full enough. A bottle of beer. With the new AR glasses, you can n- they already proven that to be accurate. I certainly chose the time to come in. But hood is a different kind of hood that reflects
Mike.
streamer. Okay. We're not cooked, we're just like shattered remains of what was. What the fuck?
Oh,
Hi Benji. Thank you so much for the support. 14 months. Holy hell.
damn.
Hi Hollow, how you doing?
You're just gonna ignore Mike and not look at him?
Yes. I'm just ignoring Mike. He ignored the noodles I made and just went, "Oh, I want kimchi." Well, there's like a bowl of rice noodles I made. He's like, So now I'm gonna ignore him.
Crazy.
No, so Mike is hoeing.
He's hoeing around?
Mike, I am so sorry. You're not hoeing. You're a hoe. Okay, Mike is saying, "Okay, I joined stream and I'm hearing you guys talking about piss. What the fuck?"
Listen.
Oh no.
You know it's chat's fault.
Uh Nonchalantly called Mike a hoe. It's okay. It's okay. I can call anyone a hoe. I'm ESL. Can I start using that? Like randomly be like, "Oh, use a hoe. Don't worry, I'm ESL." I'm gonna print out like business cards that say ESL.
Don't worry, I'm ESL.
Yeah, just don't worry, I'm ESL, and say some wild out of pocket shit and just be like, "Don't worry, I'm ESL." Oh, thank you so much for the 4 months blinded. Time to lurk, must finish dinner, pork and soft shell tacos, black beans and rice. Not the best, not the worst. Bro, that sounds bomb. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Hi, Mechanical Mac. How you doing?
Hey Mac.
Okay. I'm going to gaming topics before I insult more people. Okay?
Yeah.
Mike is already about to make a hit piece video. Okay. You guys want to listen more about pissing, or do you want to listen about Halo? 1 for pissing, 2 for Halo, because Halo is shit. It's number 2. Oh, please. The fuck is ESL? God, for fuck's sake, Darwin. English second language is ESL. Not the esports league, but the English second language. 1. Kind of sounds like the same thing. Topics. Number 2. Okay, number 2.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh my god. Okay, we'll get into the topic. Oh, that's what it means? Yeah, Halo, when you translate Halo from English, it means dookie. Oh, I'm sharing with you. Oh, okay. Things are getting really bad for Halo Studios. What? They announced a new game and no one's buying it again? Actually, would you be surprised at this point if they announce it and everyone just didn't notice it? Okay, no comment. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you guys are unaware, the Halo art director has officially left the company after 17 years. And he has left a message on his social media that is extremely cryptic. It's very, very weird, to be honest with you. And I wanted to go over it with you today. Before I do that, I just want to give a little bit of context. So, obviously, 343 Industries.
Oh, Halo art director leaves after 17 years with cryptic message suggesting it was on bad terms. Stay strong, take evidence when necessary, and find where you belong.
Ooh.
Oh, especially the take evidence thing. By the way, if you work with other people, always keep evidence of interaction with other people. You never know what kind of schizo you're working with. It's just a general good advice. I was thinking it was meaning something like mentally deficient. Okay, Starwood over here is calling everyone mentally deficient whose English is not the first language. Whoa.
No, he's valid. I stand behind those words because English ESL, I did that.
Fucking Americans.
Became Halo Studios, and they were clearly run by what it seemed to be a DEI focused kind of studio, and still is till this day. Now, obviously, the woman who was in charge of Halo
I'm curious, who in Halo Studio has signed off on the Halo TV show? Was it the CEO or and it has to be just the CEO, right? Let's see if there's any information on it. Key figures from 343 Industries such as Kiki Wolfkill, Frank O'Connor, and Bonnie Ross, and Amblin Television, including Steven Spielberg, Daryl Frank, and Justin Falvey, agreed to develop the Halo TV show. There you go, a whole list of people you can blame. Also, can I be honest? The name Kiki Wolfkill kind of sounds badass. Imagine you walking into a meeting, you're like, my name is Kiki. Kiki Wolfkill. I'm sorry, but that's kind of a badass name.
Studios had left the company, and I believe now she works for Riot Games. So, congratulations to Riot Games. This particular situation.
We don't want her. Halo Studios can keep their workers. Please do not hire them in Riot Games. Riot Games already struggling on its last breath.
Not their art direction, though. Let's be honest.
There are direction too lately.
No, you can't say that. They're literally being held on life support through the life of their freaking artists.
Bro, are you kidding me? The art
Money.
direction of, like, for example, if it's are talking about League of Legends, is who can we turn lesbian and who fucks who? All of a sudden, Jinx is fucking Echo, Vi is fucking freaking Caitlyn.
That
Let's also create other new characters and make them fuck each other. That's their art direction these days. Everyone has to fuck someone. Welcome to League of Legends. You know I'm right. Zen is in denial. No
I'm
one's
not gonna say anything on that. I'm just gonna say it's the art director. that's been on Halo for 17 years. They've been through the shit and also the best times. So I don't know.
Raven doesn't. Raven fucks himself in the mirror reflection. Sorry. No one's interested in Halo TV shows, Master Chief. Damn. Damn. Sounds like a furry name. No, it doesn't. Am I coping? Hi, Star. How you doing?
Hey, Star.
Now shows us that there is something bad going on at Halo Studios. There is either bad management, there's a lot of drama, internal turmoil. I really don't know what to call it, but the message that the art director has left for us to read is truly cryptic and truly insane, and I want to go over it. So let's scroll down and let's see what we got here. This article is from the VGC, and it says that Glenn Israel joined Bungie when it was still working on Halo in 2008 and then
Okay.
moved to 343 Industries in 2010 to continue working on the series. He's since served as a concept artist and senior concept artist on the series for 17 years, his first credit being on Halo 3, the ODST. Now, my problem is that DEI truly in the gaming industry has unfortunately led to the demise of a lot of people that have so much experience.
But a lot of the DEI infusion came from funding. Like, people just followed the money, and that's why they started infusing. It's not because they actually care, or it's not even because they actually believe in it. It's because, hey, if you put that kind of stuff into the game, you get a big funding check, and people follow that. But the repercussion was that, okay, you lose your player base, which they thought is not gonna happen. That everyone is so loyal to companies. I still don't understand who told them that gamers will stay loyal to companies. Someone very massively lied to them.
And so much talent. Again, I don't know this guy personally, but so much experience, 17 years, almost 20 years of talent. And it's sad because in the gaming industry, over those 17 to 20 years, there are plenty of women that have worked in the industry that were successful. I'm looking at Laura Fryer, for example. Laura Fryer was heavily successful. She ran multiple studios. I mean, again, like DEI was in the way that it is now was never needed in the gaming industry because it was always a diverse place. They try to convince you there was only a bunch of white guys running around the gaming industry, but that's not true. If you look at some of the older videos, like Laura Fryer, she posts a lot of older videos from her studios back in the day, 15, 20 years ago, and you're going to see all kinds of people running around these studios, black people, Asian people, Spanish people, women, men. You're going to see all kinds of people. Even at the leadership table, you see all kinds of people sitting there and discussing the video game that they're making.
Okay, just out of curiosity, let's say, which year should we go with? Like 2007, right? 2007. Name a successful game in early, like mid 2000 or something.
Successful game?
Yeah. Okay, so I'll start. The dev team of World of Warcraft in 2007. I'll just literally be opening randomly. Like, I myself don't know how they look. Okay. Yeah, no, this is mixed. There's even a woman there. God forbid. What else? Nothing?
I don't remember. I'm not thinking of it. I guess Riot Games.
Riot Games. It would be easier if League of Legends. They were not the Riot Games yet.
They were.
2007?
Yeah. I don't think they ever took a picture of their dev team.
Oh, what the? Let's see. Yeah, they don't really have. Let me push it to 2015.
No, they don't really showcase their dev team,
Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, they don't seem to show it. Okay. Hi, Ruben. How are you doing?
Hey, Ruben, what's up?
Okay, 2015 Halo games. Is this gonna be like a shitty game? Not shitty game, shitty picture. Okay, this is the Halo team. What the fuck is this happening here with the writing? Yeah, it's about like the people you would expect, right?
Yeah.
Early Bethesda. Okay, let's check out Bethesda. "2015 Bethesda." Oh,
Pretty diverse.
yeah, I would say so. We see brown people, we see white people, we see quite a few women.
I see one Asian dude there.
I see one black dude here. Yeah, it's literally a mixed bag. Uh,
BioWare.
BioWare? I tapped in 2015.
Dev BioWare. Dev team.
Okay. Oh, okay. The Montreal team. Ye-
Yeah, it's diverse.
Yeah, it's diverse. Yeah. It's literally a mixed bag. Asian, white, white. Woman. Yeah, it's literally just a mixed bag. It's as if it's as if like the dev teams were always like just a mixed bag, and it was just based on how you work. It's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Platinum games. Who were platinum games?
You need to stop erasing team.
Oh, I did it again.
Yeah.
They're not showing
No.
it. Bioshock. Okay. Probably because it was in 2015. Bioshock. Yeah, Bioshock. Bro, I'm not gonna be able to see it.
No, it's pretty diverse, man.
Yeah, it's like literally a mixed bag again. It's literally a mixed bag. Like, for example, let's look at like one of the newer successful games, right? It's kind of what you used to have in the old ones.
Yeah, this is giving off OG dev team photos.
Like if I would post this picture right now and say this picture was from 2015, like old development team, no one would bat an eye if Expedition 33 wasn't here.
Yeah.
Everyone would be, yeah, no, they look like they're from that time. Okay, but now let's check out dev team Whale Guard, right? Do they even have a picture? No, that's not it. Wait, do they not even have a picture for it? Huh. Interesting.
Weird.
Wait, what was another flop? Shadows, right?
There you go. First option.
Okay, they showcased it. Bro, no.
That's not the shadows
Yeah,
development.
this
There's no
cannot
way.
be. No, this
Nah,
cannot
that's
be.
a meme.
I'm pretty sure this has to be it. The picture is not the best quality though.
Way too many people there.
Yeah. You can start seeing like the bloat and stuff. Wait, this is not a meme. This is not a meme.
Wait, huh?
Wait, this is not a meme.
Wait.
Hold on. Let me open the original tweet. Yeah, this is not a meme. Assassin's Creed Shadow team, Expedition 33 team. This is not a meme. What? So wait, did these women just write a fanfic of their favorite yaoi and call it a day? Oh my god, women cannot beat the allegations. I swear to God. Women and the gay romances literally cannot beat the allegations. This is not helping. Anyway, I regret clicking on this. Anyway, this rabbit hole never happened. Hi, Turnga, how are you doing? Hi, Da, how are you doing? Hi, Yui, how are you doing? How are you guys
How y'all,
doing?
how y'all doing?
Yes. Bro, this cannot be real, right? Like this is such a joke. Okay, I'm very disappointed now. There were allegations. What, you don't know the meme of women being into like fanfic of men being made gay? It's literally like a whole service subgenre happening for over a decade now, actually.
Wait. So they made Yasuke. Oh.
Yeah, interesting. Hi, I'm dying. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm dying. You know what? That makes sense now.
Yeah, this is kind of like, cannot be the allegation, like actually.
So DEI of today never really needed to exist because it was always a diverse industry, but they're trying to convince you that it wasn't. And they're trying, after convincing you that, to provide you the solution through DEI consultancy and to sell you a product. It really is kind of fucked up at the end of the day. But anyway, let's go over this and talk about the message. So he wrote this on his LinkedIn page. Israel announced that he was leaving the developer, now known as Halo Studios, stating that he would shed more light on the situation in the future. If you look, it says, as of today, and after 17 long years, I am officially no longer contributing to the Halo universe. Israel message reads, there is little more that I can say for the moment, though I intend to share this particular story in its entirety when it is absolutely safe to do so next year. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Absolutely safe to do so. That tells me that he's probably under an NDA that will expire at the beginning of next year or sometime next year. His NDA will expire. I don't really know how that works, to be honest with you. Can NDAs even expire? I really don't know. There must be some sort of something in a contract, something preventing him from speaking, or perhaps there's a lawsuit. Perhaps there's some sort of legal action.
I think it's probably like a threat of an NDA. They always throw them around, and like unless it's harming you or harming anyone else, like the NDA is not broken. I think that's all it is.
Right.
Maybe. Look, I could potentially, of course, be very wrong on this, but it's usually either there's an NDA or he's trying to fish for some attention and get a different place. Not necessarily a lawsuit going on. I don't know.
Wait, no, but I thought you got picked up by Riot Games,
Oh, you're right.
so it might be something else.
Hmm. I still think it's probably just the NDA.
Yeah,
Hi, Star. How you doing? We have so many stars.
we have multiple stars
Yeah.
in the sky.
Hi, Undying. How you doing? Hi, Soulblade. How you doing?
How y'all doing?
That's being taken within the studio. I don't know, but there's something going on that's preventing him from speaking up until sometime next year. But
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like an NDA. If there's like a specific time he's waiting to be able to speak, that's usually an NDA, because when it comes to lawsuits, especially in entertainment business, they can end up getting prolonged, plus you're advised about not to mention anything when it's an ongoing lawsuit.
Yeah.
So I'm leaning towards it even more now. Hi, Kaylon. How you doing?
Hey, Kaylon, what's up?
in the meantime, he says, I have a message for anyone and everyone who needs to hear it. He says, I know that the state of our industry seems dire, but never forget that you are free to choose. No illusion of security, nor promise of wealth or fame or power is worth trading away your health, your dignity, your ethics, or values, and no one can force you to. Stay strong, take evidence when necessary, and find where you belong.
Do you think it's possible they forced him to change the art direction of the game? Up when like he got the backlash for it. So now he's like, oh my god. If he comes back next year and says that they forced him to do this new creative direction of in the Halo, and he has evidence that he was forced to go this creative direction because of like BlackRock or something, that's gonna be huge.
Yeah.
That would genuinely blow up the lid on a lot of the behind the scenes gaming shenanigans happening. That would also exonerate his name like in the industry a lot as well. Because right now his perception amongst at least like the fans is not the best. There are quite a few people who are blaming him for the direction Halo took. Not everyone is blaming him, of course, but there's a lot of people who do.
Yeah.
Lawsuits are also public. Yeah, they are, but I don't know. I'm leaning more towards like an NDA here. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Hi, Kirian. How you doing?
Hey, Kirian, what's up?
Right? Israel didn't give any further details on what happened to cause his departure, but his message suggests that he will be free to do so sometime in 2000.
Also, please understand, these are right now my speculations. No one actually knows what exactly he's gonna be next year. This is purely my speculations. And I kind of, for his sake, hope that's what's gonna happen. That the creative direction that Halo took, he was just forced to do that.
2026. So I gotta imagine that there's something in his contract, some sort of NDA that's preventing him from speaking. But the moment that NDA expires, he's going to talk about this entire situation.
I'm assuming it's gonna be like at the end of next year, though, like closer to the end of the year. Also, hi Gavin, how you doing?
Hey, Gavin.
Or directors are more people who have to follow the main guy's lead. For the most part, I'm meh, woke up late. It's okay. It's one of those days.
Whatever that may be. And I have to remain very curious because the Halo Studios is obviously not like what you would consider to be a chud studio, right? All these haters would never considered Halo Studios to be a chud studio. They are obviously a heavily progressive studio. If you look at some of the photos of the employees that they have or employee photos they've taken, it's
Like, I might look at like pictures of the dev teams for like memes and laughs, but I genuinely don't like deep inside, I don't really care how the dev team looks. Most of the time, like for example, we just right now looked at it. I already forgot most of them, except the Assassin's Creed Shadow one. Because I don't care. What I do care about is Halo games are not good anymore. They're trying to be some freaking cartoonish replica of itself.
It's majority women. There's like a lot of women that work there. A lot of blue-haired women work there, pink-haired, like all kinds of shit. All kinds of stuff you would normally find in a very progressive environment. I don't think this has to do with bad politics necessarily, unless maybe he's a right-wing person. But again, I don't know, so I don't want to speak for him. But I gotta imagine there's something going on here when he's talking about health, dignity, ethics, or values. What does that have to do with Halo? I have no idea. Clearly, leadership is something's going on over there. I don't know what, but it's not good. Halo Studios recently announced it'll be hosting a panel on October 24th during the Halo World Championship, where we'll take a look at the future of the FPS series. Halo's director of competitive engagement, Tahir, described the discussion as a deep dive panel planned for the community stage that you won't want to miss. I don't know if anybody, to be honest with you, I don't know if anybody that is out here that is obsessed with Halo, I suppose, or like
Not
Halo has completely
anymore.
lost its luster for a lot of people.
I might know just one person that is still saying Halo this, Halo that. But other than that, everyone's like, yeah, it used to be good. Like I remember back in the day, I used to have fun with my bros, like playing Halo. And if you ask them if they want to play Halo again, they're like, yeah, no, I'm gonna pass. That's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
Does 343 still own Halo? They rebranded. It's still the studio, but they renamed themselves. So technically, it's still 343 under a different name. Hi Dart, how are you doing?
It's nowhere near as big as it used to be back in the day. I gotta imagine that this franchise, for it to come back, it needs to innovate, and it just doesn't want to really innovate. Not in a way that's going to really benefit the franchise. I would be very curious to see what they try to do with it.
I'm It might be just my biased opinion, but I think if Halo actually comes back with a really solid multiplayer game with really refined gun graphics and combat tactics, it could potentially overshadow COD. Just like COD, but in Halo setting. It could overshadow it. And it would be, at least I think it would be a lot more fun because COD is kind of like a cartoon replica of itself too right now.
Yeah.
But realistically, most people are kind of checked out. It's kind of been taken over by Call of Duty and now Battlefield, as we discussed the other day, because Battlefield's at over 700,000 concurrent players on Steam and rising. But at last year's Halo World Championship, the developer formerly known as 343 Industries announced that it's rebranding and that it was working on
I wonder if these gaming companies are taking note that people don't necessarily want some flashy like anime aesthetic in their shooter games. They have Fortnite for that. But like when it comes to like actual like army shooters, like for example how Battlefield is, they just want like that rawness and like the high stakes games
Yeah.
that actually feels more authentic.
multiple Halo games developed within Unreal Engine 5. The last mainline game in the series, Halo Infinite, was released in 2021, where the game was originally planned to launch alongside Microsoft's Xbox Series X and was even featured on much of the launch marketing for the console, but it was ultimately delayed. While the game was met with a warm critical response for its innovative take on the single-player Halo formula, the multiplayer portion of the game failed to retain a large player base.
Yeah, because the multiplayer, I saw the multiplayer version. It felt empty and stupid. I can pull it up for people right now because I know not a lot of people even looked at it. Halo multiplayer was such a flop the way they made it.
I don't understand how you can mess up Halo multiplayer.
I don't know.
Like it's an arena style shooter.
I'll open this one, the Halo Infinite multiplayer.
Slayer. Target spotted.
Oh,
Okay. Like, it's like,
Power weapons inbound.
it just made it somehow boring.
the heck?
Yeah, it's like, it's weird. Like, you can see that they're trying to replicate COD, right? They are trying to.
Yeah.
But they didn't understand why people used to like the old COD. It looks like they're trying to replicate the new COD.
Yard sale. Power weapons have arrived. An excellent choice.
Like, not a lot about this, like, even screams Halo.
Enemy there.
It's so toned down. What?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure people used to run around and just say, screw it, we ball.
Like, nothing about this literally even says Halo, to be honest.
No.
Yeah, so it's like, it was a flop. Feels heavily like COD Black Ops 3. Yeah. I told you the soul is long gone, but if they do put the whole Halo aesthetic into multiplayer, like that format, people will play it. But the problem is, they try to be too much like COD without being like the good COD. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, somehow they ended up being neither COD nor Halo. They went for both, ended up with nothing.
So again, guys, at this point, this is a wait and see moment. This is something where we can't, like, it's all speculation, right? And again, I don't want to speak for him or anybody involved, but this must be pretty bad if he wants to talk about it but can't. And he's going to basically blow the lid on all of it sometime next year once the contract NDA has expired. So we'll wait and see. We'll follow up on this story and see what's going on. But as of right now, I'm going to say what I've always been saying about Halo Studios ever since the rebrand and all the leadership that they announced to be working for it. I truly believe that this studio is absolutely cooked, and it will continue to be subsidized by Microsoft, just like BioWare was being subsidized by EA. At this point,
I think they need to start making like mandatory company retreats where they just lock them up in like a basement for like 8 hours, obviously with a bathroom and snacks and water, and just force them to play games. I think if they start forcing their employees to actually play games, or force hiring practices of hiring employees that play games, they might actually be able to, like, maybe potentially bring it back to glory. Because a lot of these issues that are happening with a lot of companies is that people who are working on the core mechanics of the game, or how the game even looks, they don't play games, and they cannot put themselves in the shoes of someone who enjoys games. That's why they don't understand how a good game is supposed to even look like. It's like, how are you? It's like asking a blind person to describe a pineapple. How are you gonna describe the pineapple if you've never seen the pineapple? So how are you gonna ask a person to make a good game that doesn't play games?
Halo Studios means more as a name and as a brand to Microsoft and Xbox than it does money. Like, money doesn't really mean much with this franchise as long as they can continue to say they are the ones that have Halo under their belt. It has a long legacy, it has a history to it, and they'll keep trying to renovate it. They'll keep trying to bring it back and eventually hoping to strike gold, but I really don't think it's going to happen. So you guys let me know in the comments down below. What do you think about this situation? What do you think he's referencing in this particular message? Do you think it's something bad? Do you think we're overblowing it? What do you think is happening here? Let me know in the comments.
It could potentially be massively overblown, and that this is not at all what's happening. And I'm just writing my own fanfic in my head. I guess we'll see next year what he's actually gonna say. Like, in reality, this could potentially just be, oh, yeah, I just wanted attention. That's all. We don't know. I guess we'll see.
We'll see.
They would just say, think of a pizza and then even better. Give them a PC that's 2 cores behind the latest and a few generations behind on specs. Yeah, no, that's the QA part. I think what you're talking about is the QA companies and QA teams.
Yeah.
I think the problem is that even the QA teams are in big trouble because they don't understand anymore how to actually test games anymore these days. They think that if you run the game on the newest console or the newest PC, you've done your job. But in reality, you are supposed to test it on as many combinations of specs and years of release as possible. There's a lot of flaws in the gaming industry. And I think they're starting to realize it the hard way the second they start losing millions.
No, they doubled down, remember?
Yeah, no, some of them did, yeah. Yeah, first of all, ban the word Unreal Engine, but we have evidence that it's not Unreal Engine. The creator of an Unreal Engine himself went on record and shot on the studios that were saying that it's literally the way you develop the game. And we have games that released on Unreal Engine 5 and they run well. Space Marines 2 was Unreal Engine 5, runs without issues. Expedition 33, Unreal Engine 5, no issues. You double checking Space Marines 2?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, double check.
No, they use Swarm Engine. It's their own in-house.
Oh, okay,
World
okay,
War
okay.
Z. Yeah, World War Z.
Well, World War Z engine is shit, so that means they fixed it.
No, it's because it's an old game and they locked the CPU capacity. You have to lock your frames. That's why it was causing CPU issues.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna open like a list of Unreal Engine 5 games. Wukong had no issues, ran fine. Okay, so we have Expedition 33, we have Wukong, had no issues. Dark and Darker, people don't have issues with Dark and Darker performance. The game itself was a different story.
It's just bad.
Yeah. At least I think it was bad. I'm trying to remember what other Unreal Engine 5 games. People just don't know how to develop games anymore these days. Orcs Must Die is on Unreal Engine 5. Okay. Well, Orcs Must Die is pretty
Old.
No, they release every year a new one. It's pretty easy to run. Robocop Rogue City was Unreal Engine.
Did it do well?
Senua Saga was on Unreal Engine. Okay, I didn't know that. Tekken 8, yeah. Dawn Walker is gonna be Unreal Engine 5, but it's not even out yet, so we cannot say. The finals was Unreal Engine. Okay, as much as I don't like the finals, it still ran really smooth.
Yeah, it ran pretty well.
Yeah, I just don't like the game. The first Descendant, Unreal Engine 5. Like, you can't make a game that's running well on the engine. It's just the development that's lacking behind. Because Unreal Engine, what it really did was give you the capability to have game development more accessible to you with a lot of plugins. So you don't have to do as much. So maybe they're just overplugging it. Hi, Cosmic. How are you doing?
Hey, Cosmic, what's up, man?
Good video.
Very good.
At least we caught up on what's happening in Halo.
Yeah.
Okay, I have this one now.
Oh, we're back. We're back. We're back, boys.
The first video we reacted to of Uncle Rogers was Jamie Oliver making fried rice. No, it wasn't Jamie Oliver. It was someone else making fried rice. And the second video we'll be reacting to is Jamie Oliver destroy fried rice again. Back to
Oh.
form. This is us getting back to form, back to watching Uncle Roger. And watching fried rice getting disrespected. And hi, Owl, how are you doing?
Hey, Owl. Hey, Undying. Marvel Rivals on the engine UE5? Yeah, it was.
Mhm.
It is.
Unreal Engine 5 is definitely being used more as a crutch than a tool. Yeah.
Yeah, but actual developers who are knowledged in developing, they'll use those tools to the highest degree. That's how it is.
Right.
So, yep.
I think he got too lazy to shred it more.
Knowing him, probably.
Yeah, like this is not even properly shredded. It's just randomly like pulled apart as if you're gonna feed your dog or something.
Yeah.
If it isn't growing, then it's safe to eat. Shut up.
What? What he used? What he used?
Smoky barbecued sauce.
Oh,
Smoky.
yeah, because Korean fried rice, smoky barbecue sauce. Yes, absolutely.
Bro?
Okay.
Barbecue sauce? That's not even Korean. That American barbecue sauce and barbecue sauce.
Does he think that Korea and America are the same thing?
Maybe?
Freaking Brit.
Freaking British people.
Sauce is sweet. Fried rice not supposed to be sweet. It's gonna taste disgusting. Hiya. Jamie, how you even think of barbecue sauce? Is he going, oh, what Korea know for? Oh, Korean barbecue. What related to barbecue? Oh, barbecue sauce. Okay, perfect. Job done. Let's publish cooking video. First step wrong. Leg not gonna come back on chair. That weird.
That is sriracha. You can literally see it by the bottle and like the tip of the bottle. That's sriracha. That's not even the good sriracha. That's the cheap sriracha. Bro.
I can't.
Hold on. I'll show you guys which one he's using. Bro actually thinks just because it's like just because bro thinks all Asians are the same. Bro is freaking Ubisoft over here.
Dude.
Here, he's using this one. He's using the new rooster sauce. That's what he's using. The new rooster sauce. It's not the old one. It's the new one, the shitty one. It's he's literally using the shittiest sriracha possible. Not even the good kind. That's what he's holding here.
Vietnamese, you want red Korean sauce? It gochujang, that's the Korean sauce. You don't just take any random red sauce and call it Korean. This like chili jam mistake all over again. Is this construction worker measurement? Builder's mug. What measurement you gonna use next? Painter's bucket. Plumber's boot. You want to use measurement? Use normal human being measurement, like cup. Okay, you either use that or you just say use feeling. You're saying
You just use feeling. Like the way you cook, you use feeling. You basically what you do when you cook is you feel it. Like you add stuff and then like the ancestors like behind you, they'll kick you in the back if you are starting to add too much. That's how you
Yeah.
know it's right.
builder mug, it not measurement and it not feeling. Worst of both worlds.
Roughly around 350 grams.
Now
of
he's using
rice.
gram for rice. This rice not cocaine.
Some white rice today, but actually this
What
is
packet
really
rice,
good
Uncle
with
Ben?
brown rice.
No.
He's using. Oh my gosh.
Bro, it takes like 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes to make rice.
Dude, there's no way.
Well, stop using fresh rice for fried rice. Fresh rice, it doesn't have like that sturdiness for fried rice.
No, it's not gonna be freaking mushy.
Yeah. Look, the way you want your rice for fried rice is you want to make the rice, right? Fluff it up, you put it in the fridge, and the next day you make fried rice. You're welcome. I know it's crazy. Hi, Red Cloud. How do you do? Oh, no, I already said hi to you. My bad, my bad. I felt that. No.
If he microwaves it, I am going to go make it right now. Stop, Jason.
It's a fry.
You say you want to save money, and then you use this expensive box
Yeah.
rice. And look at the box, zoom in there. It says basmati rice.
Fucking basmati rice for Korean fried rice. He's using basmati rice. Bro, it's not even
Yo.
the same length of grain. It's literally the wrong grain. I'm actually gonna lose it. Hi, Jesse. How are you doing?
Hey, Jesse, how you doing? Dude, that's crazy. There's no way that's a thing. Hey, Zabby, what's up? That is not expensive. Box rice is expensive for no reason.
Bro, you can get a bag of rice for a nickel. Okay, I'm exaggerating. For like $5. Like a huge bag of rice. Hold on. I think Korean fried rice was medium length grains, right?
I never had Korean fried rice.
Was it the short grain or the medium grain rice?
It should be the regular jasmine grain.
No, it's not jasmine rice. Is it?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Let's just go with the assumption that like medium grain rice, right? Like
Yeah,
the
it's medium
jasmine
grain.
medium grain. Oh, okay. So I'm right again. Let me show you the difference of medium grain and basmati. It's two different worlds. Okay. Okay. This is medium grain. Okay. So it looks like literally, it's in the word medium, right? But when you compare it to basmati rice, you see how long this motherfucker is?
He's like, rice is rice. It doesn't matter.
Like, look at the length difference. I can even look up the cooked one. So if you want to be technical with the grain, right? Here. Okay. If you want to be technical, here, cooked medium grain rice, the one you should be technically using for fried rice. Now compare it to basmati, like how long the grain is. You see how long it is here? That is 1 grain. That's how long it is. This is the medium one. Hi, Kill the Astronaut. How are you doing? Basmati is good for curry. Yeah, basmati is good for curry. Yes. There's a plethora of other recipes that basmati rice is good for. You can one of the only dishes I think it's fine to substitute basmati rice is pilaf. I think pilaf is fine to use basmati rice instead of medium grain. But
Okay.
But you shouldn't use it in stir fry. Sorry, I'm getting a little heated over rice. If we need to get 2 grains and a ruler and show us properly. No, my point is if the rice is too long, first of all, they taste different. Second of all, if you constantly keep on like mixing the basmati rice, it's more likely to turn into mush.
Yeah.
That Indian rice, Korean people don't eat basmati.
And that is very
I don't think basmati is Indian rice, by the way. Basmati rice is used in different places. Oh no, it originated in India and Pakistan.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. It originated in the Indian subcontinent. There we go. The more I learn, the more I learn.
Yeah.
The fuck do we have then? Hold up. I always thought basmati rice was from my people.
The fuck?
Yeah, I was wrong.
Hi, Lifu. What kind of Asian are you? She is not Asian. I am.
I'm a mutt.
She's Armenian.
Yeah, I'm a mutt.
Hey, subject. How you doing?
My parents lied to me.
What?
We don't have any rice originating from us. We have couscous. Wait, is couscous Middle Eastern? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm going down a rabbit hole. I'm sorry. I'm getting carried away. If it's small enough to see the difference, anyone can see the difference between basmati rice and medium grain rice.
Couscous is North African.
I flip. The fact that we are wait.
Barbecue. Armenian barbecue.
Bro, we don't only have barbecue. No. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We use Moroccan couscous.
Yeah.
Okay, why am I going on a rabbit hole now?
Honey, you gotta stop. We gotta continue on.
Hi, subject. Hi, Vinny.
What's up? How y'all doing?
He was questioning how carbs he didn't wash it. Oh my god. No matter how tired I am, I will still wash the rice. Like even today, I just woke up, I just guzzled down some coffee, and I'm still standing and washing rice. It ain't that hard to wash rice. It really isn't. Why do people not wash their rice? It's the same as like People, wash your rice. God damn it. Wash your fucking rice.
Astronaut says, I'm not gonna blank. I don't know what that word. Kind of funny. You're more triggered about rice than your husband if he's the one who's Asian. Yeah, I'm Asian. I'm Vietnamese.
I'm a mutt.
Honey, just say you're Middle Eastern.
Bro, then is like playing like musical chairs with my races as well.
I'm not.
He changed. Oh, okay. So when Zen wants to dunk on Mongolians, he calls me Mongolian. When he wants to dunk on me with rice, he calls me Middle Eastern. Motherfucker, make up
Are
your
you not
mind.
both? Are you not both? Are you not both?
I will fillet. I'm about to punch air. Mm. Oh, so I pretty much got raised on rice.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people did. Yeah. Man.
Yeah.
Rice straight in water. You don't wash. Now the rice stinky like you, Jamie. You can tell Jamie embarrassed by this video. Because niece and nephew, if you live in UK and you click link to this original video in my description, it's gonna say video not available for your country. That right? Jamie Olive Oil trying to hide this shit from you? That's why you need this video sponsor, ExpressVPN, to uncover this cooking disaster. But it's not just YouTube blocking content. Netflix do also. If you live in US...
Since there's an ad going on, I'm gonna interrupt this broadcast with this. Oh fuck, it's so my bad. It's a very fuck, what the so big. Son of a bitch, what the fuck do I keep on moving there? Everyone should go right now, like right now in the middle of the night, go buy some rice noodles. Do it. Do it, bitches. Do it. Right now, I don't care if it's 3 in the morning. Go buy some rice noodles right now. I don't know where I was going with it. I forgot. Hi, Big Black. How are you doing? Hi, iBop. How was the wedding? Hopefully it was fun.
Yeah, hope it was fun.
I literally forgot, like mid pulling it up. I forgot what I wanted to say. I make my own. Based.
Did, yeah, based.
Netflix only show you 7,000 titles, but worldwide, change to tablet, phone, ExpressVPN for extra money.
The reason I'm doing that is because, and then I'm going to start stir-frying.
ExpressVPN.com/Uncle Roger. Link in. How many wrong statements can one guy make in a...
Did he get scammed when he was in Korea?
Did he just have a dream and was like, yes, this is a good dish. Let me make this.
Oh, wait. Did he go on like a binge of watching like K-dramas? I swear to God, there was like a scene from a K-drama where the chick, she didn't know how to make stir fry, so she burned it, but the rest she left okay. So the dude kept complimenting, oh, it's crunchy and fluffy. I swear there's a scene in a K-drama like that.
Probably.
Is Jamie Oliver a K-drama fan?
I'm trying to make it a bit sticky, and I want to kind of make it catch a little bit.
Who want fried rice sticky and catching?
A rice dish on the top, and then on the bottom, almost like a kind of rice cracker.
That means your top part of rice too wet, not cooked enough, and bottom part of rice burnt and overcooked, so every grain of rice wrong? Walao, Jamie just making shit up now.
For this recipe, I'm going to begin the story.
Why? He's making a rice with its own bowl. Come on. Innovation.
Story with two little friends.
Babe, next time I'm gonna burn the food, I'm gonna be like, what? It's an edible bowl. I'm an innovator.
Honey. I would have to smack you if you ever did that. Not only for me,
It's
but for
innovation.
your
Get with the
ancestors.
times. Get
If
with
I
the
wouldn't
times.
do it, if I were not to do it, I feel like your mom would.
It's a good meal.
She doesn't believe herself that it's a good meal.
Yeah.
She looked like she just see ghosts. This is how my ancestor look after they see Jamie.
No, that's the look I used to give my mom whenever she would force me to eat healthy as a kid. Like, do we look the same? Hold on. That's literally the look I used to give my mom when she tries to make me eat healthy as a kid. Like this look, like this. Yeah. Is the same look? I think I nailed it. I know I nailed it.
Raw
Oh
cap is
shit!
good.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Lolly. No.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, Lolly. No.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna start calling you that now. Lolly, no. Thank you so much. Thank you. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Now suffer with us through this. Or I'm gonna force feed you some Jamie Oliver's rice.
No.
Hi, Liquid. How you doing?
Hey, Liquid, how you been?
Okay, show of hand. How many of you would actually eat this? Don't you laugh at us, Lolly. No. I think I'm my brain cells. How many of you would actually eat this? Also, how many of you are wondering the same thing I'm wondering? Why would he not just make kimchi fried rice? It's a staple.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense. He's making Korean fried rice, and the first thing you kind of really just think of is kimchi fried rice.
Yeah, like
And
each Asian country has like a specific fried rice they have, right? And like the most normal staple is kimchi fried rice in North Korea. South Korea. I'm sorry, I mean South Korea. Ooh. Okay, dodge that bullet. Damn. I was saying pass. I think it would be edible. Oh, did you miss where he put sweet barbecue sauce on the roast beef and said it's Korean?
and sriracha as well.
The shitty sriracha. I would if it's free. I volunteer Starwin as tribute. If I'm desperate, I like rice too much. He didn't even wash the rice though. It's dirty rice.
Yeah, it's dirty.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I have rotten cabbage. That is very random. Spicy for British.
Astronaut says I put hoisin sauce on my K barbecue, but American barbecue never.
Yeah, I mean you're not supposed to put American barbecue.
Hoisin on American barbecue, because like it's just too different.
Yeah, I know.
I'm answering astronaut.
But he put like American sweet barbecue sauce and mixed it with the shitty Vietnamese sriracha, not even the good kind. And went
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, seems about right. Okay.
Jamie, if you want cabbage in your Korean fried rice, then just use kimchi. Hiya,
Yeah, it's called kimchi fried rice. Okay.
And when she means like shitty Vietnamese version, she meant like the original sriracha doesn't exist anymore.
This. Kimchi fried rice.
Oh, we can make kimchi fried rice, huh?
Yeah. kimchi fried rice, and I got the seaweeds for it too.
Yeah.
I got the eggs, I got the seaweed, we got the kimchi, and we have the medium grain rice too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's really not that hard to make kimchi fried rice. It's pretty easy. As for the sriracha, I think I closed it. No, here. He's using this one, the new rooster sauce, the shitty one.
Yeah.
Kimchi, the most Korean thing to use. When you say Korean, you think barbecue sauce, but you don't think kimchi. What logic is this? Kimchi is the perfect Korean cabbage. And don't give it that.
Like, for example, this is what we ate today. On the side, you see kimchi there. It was literally like a cheap cut of beef, some rice noodles, bok choy, soy sauce, and side of kimchi.
Soy sauce broth.
Yeah, soy sauce broth. And some mushrooms.
Wait, that rooster sauce was changed? No way. Yeah, it's been like that for like after COVID.
Yeah.
Also, kimchi is fermented.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
Fermented cabbage.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm. If you are next to like Asian grocery stores, you can usually get like a big container for like $20, like 20 to $20, like a huge container of it.
20 to 30, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit like
Oh, kimchi, very hard to get.
wrong. You can just buy online these days. If you can afford packet rice, you can afford kimchi. Maybe next show Jamie Olive Oil do shouldn't be cooking show. It should just be him eating at Asian restaurant. Jamie, come to LA, visit Uncle Roger. I bring you around Koreatown, show you a few things. Open invitation. Don't worry, I'm not gonna poison you.
Where the pan's kind of getting...
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at how much shit
Oh,
in that
that's
pan.
too
That pan more
much.
crowded than Black Friday at Costco. What? What he said?
Okay, he's actually mixing China, America, and Vietnam all together and called it Korean.
Yo, I can't. There's no way.
Jamie Oliver thinks geography is a suggestion.
And if you've got any mint...
No, he actually thinks like cooking is a suggestion. Oh, he's British, I get it now. What do you mean?
or coriander around...
Mint and coriander for Korean fried rice? What? I'm going to eat so many.
Is this possible? This one is worse than last one. This one is actually a lot worse.
It just gets worse. I don't know how he does it. It just gets worse and worse.
Is he like intentionally doing that for the memes? Right? Please
Has
tell
to.
me that's intentional.
I want to see him eat it.
Ooh. Hi Mark, how are you doing?
Hey, Mark. Oak says, my friend took us all to a handmade ramen place for his birthday. It was really bro of him. Oh, nice.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed fried rice. United Nation of Asia.
Lalino said, Asia is a country for British people. Stop. Oh, no.
Now I know why your name is Lolly. No. I get the name now.
Lalino.
Many Korean dish. Not a single dish have mint on there. What happened to good old spring onion?
Oh, something a bit different.
Every time Jamie Oliver says something a bit different, he just mean wrong.
At the end of the day, it just proves that leftovers do not have to be boring. It's a little bit of a Korean flavour.
That wasn't...
That wasn't even leftovers. He made everything fresh. Even the water of his rice was fresh.
The only thing not fresh was his roast beef. No.
Wait,
Eat it
no,
all.
shit.
no.
And did you see dangling? Look.
Really good. Definitely.
It's just
Never got that.
dangling. it's just sticking out like spider legs, like dangling over there.
Why didn't he eat it all?
It just reminds me of Kay's cooking, Kay's kitchen, where she's like forcing her son to eat it.
Yep.
That's what it reminds me of. Oh my god.
I'm offended for other people's ancestors. Yo, Tact is so offended. He unlooked.
Yeah, Tact usually doesn't comment, but this one got him so mad. Bro, I get it. Oh, bro, we truly live in a society of United Nations of Asia. You know what I kind of low-key want to watch? And I don't know if you guys are gonna judge me for this or not. I kind of want to watch more of Incognito. Just at least one video.
I can't.
You can't?
No.
Why?
He's too dry.
I love it.
Alright, let's watch it.
I love it. How about you can pick the topic?
I'm good. You pick.
Okay. Video games?
Yeah, it'll be on brand.
Yeah.
Brought to you by
Bro, I only yesterday found out that Internet Historian has a different channel. I only just found out that this is his channel. We make the stream go to make this recipe? Bro,
No.
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 My ancestors will show up and beat the hell out of me. Thank you so much for the support, Jason.
Thank you for the support, Jason.
Jason, that's evil. We don't even keep barbecue sauce.
Nope.
Okay, video games.
Brought to you by Ground News. Video games. Video games. What are video games? Ah, immersive video games where we play Subnautica in the bathtub.
He toasted himself. Okay.
Sleep.
Ninja Fortnite 11th.
All right, video games.
Video games. Now that's something we could talk about all day, huh? Many kudos. I've actually prepared a speech.
Okay, can we play some epic music under this?
Video games. Some love them, some hate them, but they're here to stay. From the smallest pixel
To the super widest monitor. From Azeroth to Borderland to...
Here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
We should learn to relate to the younger audience, right?
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I've never actually played Fortnite before. So I'm thinking like best...
Wait, how old is he?
Old.
I thought it's just a voice changer.
No, he's an old British man.
Oh.
Night.
Or
and then...
Australian.
And we'll just take it from there.
Shorts? Here's some Fortnite tips, fellas.
Oh, I've actually got my notepad here. Hold on.
Yes, okay. School is in session, so...
Tips you need to know. The last one is important.
Oh, okay, the last one's... Well, can we just skip to the last one?
Yes, let's skip.
Tip number 5. Dropping a crown to Peely stops the Peely Patrol from coming for you.
Okay, interesting.
What's
What?
Peely or the
This is the best clip of Booga's Fortnite career.
Who?
This is
What?
the best clip.
What?
This is the best clip of Booga's Fortnite career. This is the best
What?
clip of Booga's Fortnite career.
Am I tripping?
What just happened?
Am I having like a Groundhog Day?
What's
This
happening?
Is the best clip of Booga's Fortnite
Wait,
career.
how?
This
Have you
is the
broken
best
it?
clip
What
of
do you-
Booga's
I don't
Fortnite
know.
career.
It's
This
playing
is the
the same
best
one.
clip of Booga's Fortnite career. This is the best
Damn,
clip
Booga's had a
What's
very,
happening?
very expensive career.
This is the best.
He just keeps topping himself.
He just keeps...
Is that Booga?
He can't be like this.
What a beautiful glitch. That's so funny. You've broken YouTube Shorts somehow.
I don't think it's broken. I think people are just using the audio or something.
Yeah, I'm getting sick of looking at Fortnite, honestly.
Okay, this is the greatest.
This is the greatest clip in Fortnite history.
That's good.
His
Thank
teammate
God.
rushes to kill him, but he doesn't know he's fighting Tyler Ninja Bleb.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. You can't make Ninja hard. You can't.
He turned the corner into the dark alley, but he didn't know. They're waiting for him.
Cool anime music starts playing as fucking Tyler Ninja Blumpkins.
See, the thing is, he had his rise, and then it became kind of cool to shit on Ninja. I reckon it's starting to curve back around now. Now that he's much less popular, I'm starting to think he's kind of good.
I think he voluntarily stepped away. I think he was like, I could keep playing Fortnite and make $1 billion, but I already have $1 billion, so...
Like, okay, he agreed to go to that New Year's festival where he's
That was pretty bad.
danced.
Yeah, but he probably got like a massive bag for it.
Oh yeah.
Like he made his bag. Now he can just chill.
Saying,
I want to see some movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. Oh my god.
they put him there too. Like, I could imagine very easily someone go, come on, okay, so we've organized a New Year's festival for you. You've done what? Well, you know, hey, look, we're your management company. We're going to sort you out. We're going to put you in front of a brand new audience. You're going to love it. What do I do? Am I playing Fortnite there? No, you're going to do the Fortnite dance.
Yeah.
I feel like he just improv that. I almost feel like they just brought him out just to be like, he's here.
Yeah.
Look at him.
Look at this
And then he was like, I have to do something. It was Times Square, wasn't it?
That was so awkward. I kind of actually felt bad for him.
Yeah.
Wasn't it the fucking
Yeah,
like
it
Millennium
was.
Ball thing in Times Square? Like, it was like the most all eyes on me New Year's moment you could have.
Do you know what I would have done? Fake a heart attack and then drop down. Once you're out of line of sight, then you just start kind of crawling away. And people are, what happened to him? What happened to him?
Suddenly it becomes mysterious instead
Yeah.
of sad.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let me just say another thing that like I've piled on to. But here's one thing that's totally unfair. Remember this tweet?
I don't even know. You don't even have to show me. I know
Yeah.
exactly which one. Ninja tweeted, I'm in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game, about to close it out, and my braless wife brings me a sandwich, not asked for, with chips, as I get a double kill bot lane. So how's your day going? And then a gif from a movie which I can't remember of a guy
Okay.
drinking a tiny coffee.
Okay.
I'm kind of angry you brought that up.
Okay, well, that was lame because he was in his 20s.
He would have been like
it's kind of-
29.
Yeah, hold on. Let's
Maybe
get through
30.
the point. But if I saw a guy in his 50s make that tweet, I would go, yeah, good on you.
I would, but only because I have a real soft spot for old people who
Okay, but at the same time, wasn't that tweet made around the same time when there was like this Twitch COD streamer who let her boyfriend literally put like his balls on her head and she would like take pictures of it and post it on Twitter? Like there was this Twitch streamer, she constantly had her boyfriend. By the way, shocker, they broke up. But like she literally let him put his naked balls on her head and she would crop it so that only the balls are visible on her head. And she would post it. And shocker, now she's the chick with the balls on her head and people don't want to date her.
Bro, what?
I don't know where I was going with that, but that happened.
Honey, what are you doing?
If I have to know it, you all have to know it. Hi, Aisha. How are you doing?
Aisha.
Who asking for a friend? I don't know. Google it. Google her, bitch. I don't remember her name.
who play video games.
But like she on God, like she would like let her boyfriend put like his balls on it, and she would like post pictures of it. Like, bro, what?
Is it the braless wife part? Is like, what is it about that specifically that makes it so bad?
I think the bit that makes it bad is with chips.
I agree. That was a bit of a stumble. Like he almost cooked with the not asked for, and he's like, oh wait, yeah, no, I got to remind them about the chips too,
and the chips,
and let's not forget.
Ah, as you can see here, a sandwich not asked for.
Sandwich not asked for. That's the new baby shoes never worn. Sandwich not asked for. Because baby shoes never worn is meant to be the saddest like story you can say in the fewest amount of words. This is the opposite. This is the best story.
Oh my god, I just realized what he means by it. Holy crap. I'm slow.
You can
yeah, and it's even fewer words. Sandwich, comma, not asked. That's it. You know what? He's a genius.
Well, I think the worst thing is,
yeah,
that would fucking rule.
It's true.
Can you imagine that?
It's
You're
true.
crushing it.
Wait, hold on. I just realized he's using Asmongold's room as the background. That's Asmongold's room. Bro, I just realized.
So worth like
your
$100 million.
You're worth $100 billion. You're playing like one of your favorite games. Your wife comes over with her fucking knockers like at eye level and hands you a sandwich and chips that you weren't even expecting just as you win the game. You'd be like, hell yeah.
Wait a minute. Is this guy just like living the dream and we've just got a thin veil of irony disguising envy?
No, absolutely not. No, can't be that.
He's copium.
Where's my topless sandwich?
Alright, I'll do it right now. I'll be right back.
You can topless hand me seaweed. No, let's pretend I didn't ask for it. Like, I'll pretend like I'm very surprised, okay? Like, let's pretend like I'm like in high intensity commentating on the video, right? Oh, honey, your tits and the seaweed's completely unasked for. And some chips too. That's so unexpected. I am so sorry. You're settled in? Divorce. Yo, are you RPing during stream? No, we would never. Yeah, I would laugh at the guy, but I also respect him for getting the bag. No one's making fun of him for getting the bag.
It was kind of to be expected to get the
Yeah.
bag. If he didn't, we will laugh at him.
How do we fix some games? Welcome to the Game Doctors. PhD, MD.
Yeah, and it's like a reality show where you and me are both wearing like long coats. We've got the clipboards and it's kind of like you and me back to back with our arms crossed, smiling to the camera.
Yep.
The Game Doctors. What games can we fix?
Editor, what game can we fix? Does it say Metroid Prime or like one of those?
You can't fix that game, it's
How about this? Metroid Prime. We gender swap. Seamus. We make her a woman.
The Game Doctors.
How do we fix
Starfield? Doctor, give me the game scalpel. How do we fix Starfield in 3 words or more?
just one planet?
Yes. With like biomes? Remember biomes?
Yep, that's the one. We need to get rid of all of these kind of like sexless characters and just make them nice to look at, you know?
I've been saying this.
Yep. They must look at the mods and go like, most popular. Oh. We will not do that. You know what we should do to fix Starfield? Let's just have Shadowheart there.
She should just be in every game.
Yeah, she should just be in it because she's a pretty lady and then she says cool stuff too.
Oh my god. Like, is everyone like brainwashed with Shadowheart? I fucking hate Shadowheart. I think, oh my god, she's like the first character. Every single playthrough I have of Baldur's Gate 3, Shadowheart, the second I'm off the ship, I kill her ass and take her armor. And the little box too. I hate Shadowheart so much. So basically modded Skyrim pretty much. Hi J-Rock, how are you doing?
Hawk to
Doctor, give me 50 cc's or whatever this is. So we fixed that. I like the idea of maybe more menus.
Yep, that doesn't have
Yeah,
enough.
you're in your inventory, but it's like if we could have like sub menus inside the inventory.
Portal, everyone knows that game's a bit of a stinker. Doesn't hold up.
Yep.
Now when you play Portal, there's going to be a third portal. So you shoot, opens up to a Wendy's.
Oh, that's quite good. What I'd do is I'd put one portal in front of me and then one portal behind me. And then I could just then like shoot myself in the back of the head.
Oh!
You could, if you did it close enough, you could also us.
Interesting.
The Game Doctors.
Oh no.
Subnautica. How we fix it.
I've never played it.
I'm thinking nude mods.
Okay. What if you could fuck all the fish in Subnautica? And each one has realistic, detailed POV fish physics.
I don't want to be crass.
Bro, what is
but
going
there was
on?
a story in the news recently about someone in Australia, a man and his
Was
wife.
it you?
Wait, man allegedly behind viral Tassie Trout video appears in Hobart Magistrate Court. What did he do to the fish? Wait, what?
I don't want to know.
I'm afraid. Hi Lucian, how are you doing?
Hey, Lucian.
I'm scared.
Who were brought up on charges for that very thing.
Now it's not funny.
I believe it was a trout. You can just imagine them in Subnautica. They're just like floating around. They're trying to press E on the little trout.
How did that information get out?
Well, they videotaped it and then they put it online. Check out this Subnautica mod. I just made it, and then what the heck? This is just an MP4.
Okay.
I hate it here. Wait, what's the name of like the big hedgehogs? The ones with the long thingies? Like the long needles that they lose as well?
Porcupine?
Porcupine. There was like a story of a man from Florida who tried to sleep with a porcupine, but instead he ended up with like a dig full of needles and got arrested.
Bro.
Florida people, am I right?
Well, doctor, who's the next patient?
I've got my scalpel. I've got my gun. I'm ready.
What do we do about Assassin's Creed? It's shit now, right? Once it was good. Now it is no longer. I'm thinking, instead of getting rid of Yasuke, we lean into it. All of Japan is now African. And then instead we have like one Japanese guy as the main character.
We get canceled for laughing at this.
As the villain.
I'm scared.
And then, oh man, help me out here.
No, I'm not digging. This is your hole. It needs 50 cc's of microtransactions. Stat.
Yes.
Everything costs real money.
Everything costs real money, correct. And like a cool animation when you put in your credit card number. You're loving it. And you're like, oh my god, this is the best game I've ever played.
Okay, back to Ubisoft though. A controversial opinion. I thought Yasuke was a cool idea, but Ubisoft is very, very, very clearly doing it to pander. The idea of like a black samurai, though, I mean, that's an anime, Afro Samurai.
You got a motherfucking RPG? An RPG in a motherfucking backpack?
It's a cool concept.
What the
Okay.
fuck just happened?
What just happened?
And he's a real dude.
They should do it, but they should just have it set back in Africa. And so everyone in Africa is just really confused, like, what's the outfit? And he's like, do not worry about it.
That is a cool idea. If you like went to Japan and then you like came back. That's what Neo is as well. That was also just a real guy.
How about this? We could make it more inclusive. So what about like an assassin in a
Shut up.
No. Shut up.
Shut up.
wheelchair?
That could work.
I'm thinking we need to go to like maybe the Mongolian steppes
I'm about to fight him.
because they've got like nice rolling hills.
Well, you could get a real bit of...
Yeah, once you start rolling, you kind of can't stop, right? So there's Genghis Khan. He's down the bottom of the bank, and you are just building up momentum. You look left and right, you can see the vistas. Oh my god. You've got a wrist blade on each side.
Oh my god.
And then Genghis, he sees you at a distance. He's on his horse. And it starts charging towards him. Ching, 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 ching.
That does sound fun.
All right, maybe it's Assassin's Creed, right? But it's only the parkour part.
You have to jump between different Minecraft blocks.
A 3-block vertical jump? It can't be done, Ezio.
Have you actually watched Parkour Civilization?
I have watched the entire thing.
It's not bad,
It's
right?
really well paced. Once you get over the first 5 minutes where it is saying parkour pro and parkour noob constantly.
Parkour noobs, parkour civilization.
Oh my
parkour
god.
Parkour noob, parkour
Make it
pro,
stop.
parkour civilization, parkour pros, parkour noobs.
It's kind of a masterpiece. It's one of the better movies I have seen this year. Like, legitimately. I've got the sequel on my watch later, and I just haven't found time for it yet.
There's an earnestness to it that I really appreciate. It is very well paced. Good stakes.
If there actually was a ticket event today, I would need to go for the beef.
And you're just like, shit,
Yeah.
don't let it happen, man. You gotta make this jump. You gotta... Oh, fuck, he got the beef.
It's fun. Shout out to that guy. I was watching it on the plane and I was like, God, everyone around me must think this guy's got such good taste. There is a lot of Assassin's Creed leap of faith in Parkour Civilization when you think about it.
Yeah.
They just need to use the hawk jumping sound.
Why did this go from games to Minecraft parkour? What happened?
Every time. No, it happens every time, honey. You don't understand.
How did that happen?
It always happens.
The hawk to a jumping sound effect instead of the vine boom.
We are very hip, Mr. Kudos. We like the latest memes. We like Ugandan knuckles.
That's something hip people famously do, is constantly reaffirm that fact.
We are on the latest trends. I know lately, Hawk Tour.
We're on the cutting
is
edge.
Very popular at the moment. So we should say that some more.
Yep.
I'm
We
so
can
tired
ADR
of
then.
it.
I'll give you some clean hawk tours and you
dead.
can just sort of sprinkle those in, like cloves
I
on
mean,
it.
she got her 10 minutes of fame. And then she tried to capitalize on it and make a scam cryptocurrency. By this point, it's like a natural circle.
My ham.
Mm.
Hawk tour! Hawk tour!
Yes, yes.
Spit on that thing.
Ew!
Hawk tour! There you go. Put those wherever you want.
It's really funny.
Has someone done Goku charging up an attack by saying like every syllable in Hawk Tour?
I think we've kind of cracked it.
Yeah, we fixed Ubisoft.
We fixed that one. That's the Game Doctors.
I can't remember what we actually fixed. It was just you have to pay more for the game, I think was the takeaway from that.
Ad time. We tried to do neutral news, Sandra.
Yes!
It didn't work.
What is happening? This is not even like game news anymore.
No, this is just them rambling on.
Yeah.
It's a podcast.
Hey, Lifu, I don't know if you're still going to show my art or doing it on another day. Just asking. Everyone was so out of it today and sleep that,
Yeah.
not gonna lie, after I took a nap, I forgot about even existing in this planet.
Yeah, it was a rough day.
I'm a little bit stuck. I'm trying to figure out, should I showcase it in videos? Should I showcase it on stream? Like, there's gonna be polls, but I'm trying to figure out if I should start adding it in like videos. Like once a week at the end of a video, I'm gonna showcase it. Or should it be in stream? I don't know how to do that. If anyone has any suggestions, I'm ears. I'm all ears about it.
Oh no.
We tried to do misinfo policing, Sandra.
Yes!
It didn't work. Ground News proposes a better way. We
Yeah,
live
it's
with
the
the bias.
sponsorship.
But we just let everybody see all the sources and everything, and you can see how many news publications are reporting on any particular story.
No, stay in the bubble.
Breaking news, Sandra. Sightings of drones are causing pandemonium in downtown New Jersey. Some are calling it the end of the world.
Is it the drone shit?
Let's check it out
Yes.
on ground.news and see what the rest of the media is
Bro,
reporting.
I remember everyone is like talking about like the drone thing outside of New Jersey. People in New Jersey like, yeah, there's some drones. What of it?
No, they were talking about it for like so long on the radio.
Yeah, but like a week into it, everyone went like, okay, whatever, I don't care.
Yep.
I mean, if you want comedic violence, I still record Dungeon Soup. It's gonna feel like it didn't brand of humor. Wait, what?
Dungeon Soup for comedic violence.
Mm.
Reporting on it.
No, just take my word for it.
29 left-leaning organizations say that...
Say what, Sandra? That the aliens should get free college?
But 43 right-wing organizations also reported on the drones.
Reporting what, Sandra? That I should wait until marriage?
You'll just have to make up your own mind. With Ground News.
So go to ground.news/incognito to get 50% off a year's subscription. Sandra, do you ever just doom scroll on your phone?
All the time. Yes, everything is bad and getting worse.
Well, Ground News has a whole bunch of positive stories, and I have that as my homepage. And then I live in a world of bliss. It's very nice.
Did we ever figure out what the drones were about? Nope. And people kind of forgot about it.
Look, Sandra, HIV is down 22%.
Oh my god.
No, everything is bad.
What's that, Ground News? You say they found the guy who shot Kurt Cobain?
Who told you?
No way.
Winning!
All this free stuff is great, but I really should get the Vantage plan, right, incognito mode?
Absolutely. It has all sorts of neat features, including my favorite, the bias tracker. So you can see where your own blind spots are.
No, you're the only sane one. Everyone else is an extremist.
Everyone likes reading stats about themselves. Oh, I'm a... what? I only read... what? Uh-oh. So go to ground.news/incognito to get a year's subscription, full access to everything, including the bias tracker, all for half price.
Yes!
Ad over.
Okay, so I read up on it. It's activity compromised of authorized FAA research drones, along with lawful commercial and hobbyist drones. It was just a mass hysteria.
Was mass hysteria misinformation by the government as well? There were a lot of officials who were saying people should shoot them down.
Because they're dumb.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you want to tell the fine folks here how you managed to convince every one of your party members in Baldur's Gate 3 to desert you for your repulsive personality?
Oh, yeah. It just seems like we all can't get along, and I don't know what I did. It's not, but the game is rigged.
I never had this.
All right, so there I was. I was playing Baldur's Gate, and I was loving it, and we were all having a good time. But
Okay. I have an idea how I'll do that. I'm gonna add it like at the end of the video, like a segment of showcasing art. And like each week I'm gonna be just switching it out.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. I'll start doing that on Tuesday. Since I have to record a segment for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like at the end of the video, like right before right before it has like the Patreon scroll down, like a segment of showcasing art. Yeah, and it's like I can switch
Good
it up
idea.
once a week. That way, like that specific art is gonna be showcased for like a whole week at the end of videos.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think that would be good. That way, it's not just one day.
Yeah.
thought everyone was getting along. However, I had... who's the pretty lady?
Shadowheart.
Shadowheart and the frog lady.
Lae'zel.
I had them in the camp together. Now, they both weren't happy with each other.
Walk away.
now.
Yep.
So I thought, okay, naturally, Shadowheart's like pretty lady, other one frog lady, not so keen. So Shadowheart, I will facilitate her killing Lae'zel.
Oh, you can do that?
Right? That makes perfect sense. Now, so we do that, and everyone's loving it, and the camp is slightly smaller, but everyone's loving it.
So Lae'zel died, who, by the way, ends up becoming one of the coolest characters if you follow her arc through.
No spoilers, no spoilers.
Okay. Did you even try and resolve the conflict with words first? Or did
No, why would I? Frog lady's scary.
Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh.
I was a man in this game, and I felt like, oh, I don't know, she could probably kind of beat me up. I don't like this.
You have a very outdated view of fantasy gender roles.
Well, you know, it's my roleplay too.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so you killed Lae'zel. You got Lae'zel murdered.
Everyone agreed with it. Everybody. Piper liked that.
Who the fuck is Piper?
From Fallout 4.
Oh, sure.
And then I went over to... Who's that magician guy?
Gale?
So I went over to Gale, and he's like...
I need a magical artifact to consume.
Oh, okay. I looked through my stuff and was like, there's nothing really want to sacrifice. I guess I could sacrifice one thing. I certainly don't want him turning on me. Okay, so I gave him one thing, and then he's like...
Oh, that hit the spot.
But then, 5 minutes later, he goes, another please? And I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me. This is ridiculous. So I said no. And he goes,
I understand that I am asking for a lot, but
I've got my reasons, diddle-a-diddle-a-doo. I was like, all right, fine, I'll go to the shop. So I went to
I don't remember him asking for one that often.
the shop, and I bought a new, like, rare item. And I was like, right, this will do it. I'll give it to him. It's magical. He'll shut up. And then I go over to him.
Ah, glad you've a moment for me.
I was like, here's the magical item. And it wouldn't let me transfer it. Like, it didn't count it as one, like, rare enough, I guess.
Did you just try and put it in his inventory? You have to, like, talk to him.
Some things you buy from the vendor just don't do the thing. It's mostly things you find in the environment.
Yeah, right.
So I've talked to...
Who's a YouTuber? Incognito mode. Hi, Joseph.
It's internet historian. How you doing, Joseph? How you been, man?
him now like 3 times saying, here's an item. Lamau, Charlie Brown footballed him. He goes,
we've reached the point of no return.
That's it, I'm leaving the party.
We're not compatible, you and I. It hasn't been a pleasure.
And then he was gone, and suddenly he was like, oh, I'm down another dude. Okay.
Just real quick, how far through the game was that?
Couple hours.
Couple hours. I won't fully throw you under the bus for that if it was kind of early on. Pretty much in every game, you just find, like, early on, there's a few real dog shit amulets and rings that give you, like, a spell like Dancing Lights, which just summons some lights. It's like, who fucking gives a shit? So every time I've played, I've just given him that trash. Spoilers, I'm pretty sure if you'd just given him that second item somehow or sacrificed one of yours, that's the last one he asks for.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Yeah, well, it seemed never-ending to me. I thought, oh, bloody hell, this is just a tax I have to pay now for keeping a wizard in. And I'm already a wizard. I don't need 2.
That makes a bit more sense. If you were also a wizard, I would not be as enthused about keeping the other wizard around. Fair enough, fair enough.
But I had Shadowheart, I had Astarion, and I had Karlach.
I'm surprised you didn't just kill Karlach on sight, given your track record.
Well, I didn't like how tall she was. And then I can't remember everyone else. I didn't like, who's that, Wilson?
And suffer its sting.
Will, yeah. I didn't like him because he came in and he seemed too goody two-shoes. I think I told him to leave. Or I had just attacked him.
I hope that was an honest mistake.
I can't remember. And then we were having a gay old time, I'll venture to say. And then they asked me, you know, hey, do you want to join the light?
Okay. As many times as I played this game, I never had a playthrough like this. There were like a few instances. Yeah, I think I killed Gale accidentally. Right at the beginning.
Damn.
Yeah.
Light side or the dark side? And I was like, I want to join the light side. And then Shadowheart's like,
You're making me regret my decision.
Oh yeah, I killed Gale at the beginning. I killed Shadowheart because I just wanted her gear. I didn't want to team up with the frog girl. And I killed the vampire too. Fuck was I doing?
That was the one I was playing with you, right?
No, that was a different. But I killed Shadowheart there too. And we killed the magician too.
Oh, it was by accident, the magician. Yeah.
Yeah. Am I playing the game wrong?
You're playing the game right.
Decision to join you.
I'm leaving.
This is where we part ways.
And then I went, no, hold on, stay. And then I couldn't roll high enough to convince her to stay. And then suddenly I only had 2 members of my party.
Wasn't meant to be.
And so then I went over to the guy and he's like, yes, hello, I'm a spooky skeleton man. I've got these hirelings, they don't have a soul.
I might summon the worthiest among them.
And so they're like unvoiced characters.
Yeah.
So I had 2 voiced characters and one nothing guy that I'll never fall in love with this one. So I just stopped playing.
That's very funny. That's very, very funny. I can't relate.
Yeah, I cannot relate to. I killed the companions. Damn. See, I can appreciate that approach, boss. If it wasn't a murder spree, but that's the thing, wasn't it even intentional? Well, except for Shadowheart, I knew what I was doing.
That was malicious intent.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Meanwhile, I make to the end with all the companions. How? It's D&D in video game form, so there's no wrong way. Exactly. What if I tell you that's how you're supposed to play the game? It's whatever, play it how you will. But that's the thing. I don't plan those things. It happened. Except for Shadowheart.
You keep saying that. Except for Shadowheart. That one? No.
That was intentional, yeah.
That was malicious intent.
You see how he said, like, oh, I'm already a magician. Why do I need another magician in the team, right? Well, I already have black hair. Why do I need another character with black hair? Same thing. Right? Same thing, right?
Uh-huh.
I did. What, did you keep everyone?
Yep.
Did you have a big band of like 20 people?
Yep. My camp was fucking annoying by the end of it. There was so many people I had to talk to.
This is a shitty fucking game.
Do you like any games?
I tell you what, I used to like video games. Kudos.
And then they started putting women in them. And I was like, no.
They all went woke, Mr. Kudos. I remember back in the day where they used to say male or female. Now they say body type 1 or body type 2. They used to say like blonde, ponytail. Now they say hair 1, hair 2.
I would point out, not in Baldur's Gate though, they have very colourful hair descriptors. They do have the body type thing though.
I liked it when they still described the genitals, but then put a numerical identifier afterwards. So when they would call it like penis 1 and penis 2. I thought that's quite funny. That's quite good.
I think it was usually a penis.
I'm pretty sure that's cyberpunk. Do you want penis 1, 2, or horse penis?
What the
I'm pretty
frick?
sure that's cyberpunk. You cannot fool me with that one. Wait, so Zen doesn't have blue hair? Wait, who's talking about Zen?
Huh?
I'm talking about my campaign in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Hi, Knockback. How are you doing?
Hey, Knockback.
B guy from memory in Baldur's Gate. I think I was a cock B guy. Can't remember. Someone blow up my mentions with penis 2 from Baldur's Gate so I can remember whether that's the one I picked or not.
What?
Yeah, so if you've got any
opinions on which penis type to use,
yeah, just send them ats. Sends ats to many kudos.
Oh yeah, yeah.
With
please,
all the
and make sure to CC
types.
internet historian in as well.
I'm looking at it right now. So
I can see your screen right now, and you're just watching anime.
Okay, I think we should end this with a speech. Games. If I was to make a recipe for games, I'd go a cup of love, a dash of inspiration.
Yep.
More than a handful of hard work.
Yep. A sprinkling of good graphics.
Oh, that's beautiful, Mr. Kudos.
6 kilograms worth of engaging gameplay.
Try to stay imperial. The metric system really confuses the Americans.
2 stones worth of fun, of course. And of course, I'm reminded of one of the greats.
Yep.
Tyler Ninja Blevins.
Yes. What would he say if he was still alive right now?
Shut up.
Please put a vibrato behind this. Make me echo.
Yes.
Sandwich not asked for with chips. And I think that just sums it up. If there's one thing that brings everyone together,
yes,
it's that every game has to be installed.
Truer words.
Unless it's a Nintendo 64 or any other cartridge-based
PlayStation
media.
1 also didn't require that.
Yeah.
But
everything from about PS3 onwards required installation.
That's right.
And let's be honest, no one's playing old games.
Well, the graphics are grody.
And the graphics make a game. Bad graphics equals a bad game. Good graphics is a good game. But
I'm reminded of the words of Lana Del Rey.
In her hit track video games.
In Magic the Gathering, what are they gathering?
That was what you were planning around this out with? That was what you cooked up?
Yeah.
Wait, what are they gathering now?
Magic.
Really?
Honey, I don't know. I don't play the game.
I thought they're like magically gathering, but what are they gathering?
Really have to
Who are they
catch
gathering?
them all?
Or could you leave a few of them just to hang out? At what point do they stop crafting the war and it's just there?
I think we've got it. Yeah. Who the fuck is Sid Meier?
Hawk Tour. Spit on that thing.
So get ground new.
Okay, that was a great video. I loved this video. Okay, this was great. Oh, the cards. Okay. Fine. Be boring. Jason, be boring.
Boring.
Yeah, you need to build mana during the turns. That's what you're gathering, mana?
Yeah, it would make sense. Magic the Gathering.
I thought you just walking around gathering balls or something. And put them on your head and take a picture. I'm gonna shut up. What do you want to do now, huh?
I don't know.
Well, first tell me, what time do you want to go sleep? You specifically. Oh, you want to go sleep?
No.
My guy, answer. You want to go sleep?
Yeah, I go sleep.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Okay.
What you playing?
I don't know yet. Do you guys want me to play something like with like pew pew and pow pow, or do you guys want me to like watching videos?
Vidya.
Because I'm a little torn. I want to play games, but like I know most people here prefer when I just watch videos.
Make some fried rice first.
Bruh, I already made rice today. So joke's on you.
Actually, yeah, she did.
Hide and seek. Okay. Base King, I'm good. Hi Dargan, how you doing?
Hey, Darian, how you doing?
Vidya, watch videos. You guys just don't like games, huh?
Imagine.
Did you come back to Digimon? I finished Digimon. I play Digimon Plus off stream since I'm just farming. But I finished it. I finished it like at the beginning of the week. Actually, no, midweek.
Basically, she played way too much. And then she's like, wait, I beat the game.
Yeah. No, it's on me. I did play too much. I made jambalaya rice for lunch. Ooh, nice. Hey, Lifu and Zen have been lurking this whole time. Hi, Moose. Hope everything's good.
Yeah, how you doing?
No, John, today we're skipping Minecraft. Since everyone's a little busy today, will be probably depends on how people vote. We're trying to aim for like a Ender Dragon community day.
Yeah, so we can unlock the end.
Yeah. So we're able to do more stuff there.
Yeah.
I love games. I'm playing Postal for the 3rd time right now. I
Okay.
don't really mind either way. What is Lifu and Zen's favorite games of all time? Mine used to be Diablo 2, but they killed my baby.
Dead Space 2.
It's always the 2, huh? Dead Space
Dead Space
2,
1 was good.
Diablo 2.
Yeah. Dead Space 1 was good, but Dead Space 2 was good.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch him. Like I'm having a hard time deciding if I want to play or if I want to watch. It's a little hard to decide. Lifu and Zen should play No I'm Not Human. Is that the horror game? I'm not allowed to play horror games.
Her heart can't take it.
And Zen is going to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to
He
bed.
wants to catch up on some sleep.
Yeah.
Like Cooper too. Gonna put y'all on Bluetooth and take a shower. I'm up for more slop. Maybe I'll warm up for local Wednesday. No, we're not doing local on Wednesday. We're doing lore and art on Wednesdays now. Like people didn't really enjoy the local stuff. Everyone just wanted like a chill time on Wednesday instead. So
yeah.
For now it's lore and art. Let's watch some Maxer. I don't know. No, I mean I have an idea what to watch.
Wait, remember that furry BR game?
Yeah.
Apparently it's on sale.
Furry BR?
Wild Assault.
Oh, okay.
That's hilarious. Does he even have a freaking fan like a core base?
Probably the worst person to ask.
Theme charts. Ooh.
No?
234 people playing right now.
Oh, I
No.
thought it was gonna be more.
No.
There's not a lot of people playing it even.
No.
Oh, that's kind of sad, huh?
1.4K people played it.
Oh, that's not a lot.
Yeah.
I think there were more people playing it during the testing phase.
Probably.
Hmm.
Should have went free to play.
Huh?
They should have went free to play.
Oh, probably, yeah.
You can always finish Sleuth.
I'm already prepping stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Lifu cannot play it because it triggered her phantom senses too much. Exactly. Jason got it right.
Yeah. It triggers a phantom sense.
Yes. I have an idea. No, I already have an idea. I just need to wait now for them.
Oh. Okay, my bad. Good night, everyone.
No, I have to set some stuff up. Video.
Okay.
I'ma just do Silent Hill F, a story explained, while doing art. So reacting plus, or like continue watching Internet Historian. I'm not gonna watch the sad video.
No sad video.
Yeah, no.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Say good night. There's a delay. I'll have to change the title though. And change the category. I don't need to change the category actually. Not the category, the title. I don't think I need to do that. What I can do, I can use my tails. Alright. Do you guys wanna learn the Silent Hill F story? Or do you guys wanna continue watching incognito mode? Indian Historian would be fun, but you do you. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide what I wanna
Internet
watch.
Historian would be fun, but you do you.
And thank
Or
you so
you.
much for the support, Lucian. I really appreciate it. As it is, I have like some things I still need to work on, like finish drawing for the server. So it might be like the perfect opportunity. I started these drawings when I was when we were still using the previous models. It's like stickers for the server. So it might be a good idea to continue working on it. I heard mixed things about Silent Hill F. Yeah, I heard so too. So it's like I don't know. I'm not like really wasting my time on it. No. Sweet. One second. Then it's distracting me a little. I'm a little lost. Lost. Okay, so the channel it's on is this. Oh wait, hold on. Gaming Harry. Gaming Harry. I think I need to. The mood is kind of in the way. Yeah, okay, I found the moon. I found the moon. There we go. I'm gonna put the moon there. I rather incognito. No, I get you. I get you. I'll probably watch the Silent Hill off stream, so I know what's happening. Hi, Nico. How are you doing? Let me just put insert thing for the art. Don't question it. Don't question it. But yeah, I just in that case we'll just watch the videos while I work on art, huh? I do believe I need to change the category on Twitch for that. Thank you. Livo, have you have any mooncake with Zen? You know, the whole Mid-Autumn Festival? Are you talking about the Lunar Fest mooncakes? Yeah. We celebrate Lunar New Year. So yeah, we have mooncakes. That's kind of like a given. But last year I ate so many, I got a stomach ache. It was a rough time. I ate so many. My stomach was not happy. I'm so sad that people are raging at F because it's actually really good if one plays it past the first ending and doesn't treat it like Souls game. I didn't see people rage at it. Oh, I saw people just get bored with it. I think it's very different from raging. Being bored is very different from like not liking the game. It's kind of like not even like in the same universe. So I don't know. My chat is delayed. This year you need to buy some cowtail candy. Is that a thing? I don't think it's a thing. Why are you lying? It's not a thing. Freaking liar. But yeah, I'm gonna work on 2 stickers. This one and this one. As you can see, it has the outfit from my previous model, so I'm gonna need to change everything. So first I'm gonna change the outline and then I'm gonna work on it. Thank you for calling it Lunar New Year. The people who call it Chinese New Year bring out the actually guy in me. Bro, it's Lunar New Year, so it is a thing. No way. All right. Let me play this. It just called cinema. Full stop. Just cinema. Full stop. And when did I mute this?
Look at this. I've got 20.
When did I mute this? Fuck.
Brought to you by NordVPN. Cinema. Cinema! Look at this. I've got 20,000 DVDs of Drive, 400 Blu-rays of American Psycho, 14,000 copies of
I swear to God, I keep on forgetting that DVDs was a thing.
Joker on VHS, and I've distilled it all down to this. Finally, pure, absolute cinema.
We need a shot that's like really nice assets to it. Maybe it's got a slightly sophisticated zoom, and it's just one shot of an ambulance outside of a house. That's it.
Listen, kid, I'm a top Hollywood executive. You've got a New York minute to pitch me your idea.
Okay, do you know what Mr. Beast is?
No. Next idea.
Okay, it's about a man.
I love it. Print. What if it's like, you know, like in the Final Destination movies, they do all these like very elaborate setups, like,
yeah.
Oh, maybe this will happen. Maybe this will happen. The water is going towards the plug.
Yeah.
What if it's
Don't
like
make me
that,
feel
but
old,
it's
please.
called
Bro, every time someone on the server posts anything about DVDs, my reaction every time is the same thing. Oh my God, I forgot it's a thing. Or, oh my God, like, oh, I forgot that they existed. Or, oh my God, what is that? I'm gonna make you guys feel old.
ultimate destination. And it always just ends up with the guy stubbing his toe really badly.
Ow!
Yeah.
Or just nothing happening.
Just nothing. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, just, whoops, the thing caught fire.
Whoa, better put that out. Oh, wow, there's a leak in here? Better put down a sign. Yeah, I like that. It's just, that's a very, like, 2009 YouTube video that you'd show your friends and be like, look, it's called Destination, and it's a guy's edited it so that no one dies.
That is a good idea. Editor!
We have just landed safely in Paris. Thank you for flying with us this evening.
Ah, you know what? Here's a pitch for a movie. Two girls, tennis players, and they're going for the Wimbledon Cup. We call it Two Girls, One Cup.
No!
Just for the viral marketing of calling a movie Two Girls, One Cup.
And then have it like rated G. I like it. Print.
Yeah.
$400 million budget.
You know what? Maybe those producers do deserve all that money. This is hard.
How about like Harry Potter, no magic.
Stick your right hand over the broom and say up.
I'll make you feel older, VHS.
With feeling.
No, it's the lost episode / creepypasta version.
You guys think that they stopped using the VHS curses in movies because they were like worried that like new viewers are not gonna know what the fuck they're talking about? Like, ooh, I got cursed by a VHS, but no one knows what it is.
Of Harry Potter where it turns out he's...
No, we're not. And instead, it's set in Australia. There are like these two dudes kissing.
Yeah.
And
what?
I'm the protagonist. And you're the antagonist. You can't see the cameras right, but I am filming. And then I say lights, camera, action. And you can just take my word for it. And like, it goes for about 90 minutes. And it's just one long take. What do you think?
We're going to need multiple takes too, though. Here's my pitch. Disney Pixar style.
Oh, yeah.
What is it that's come to life? Because they've done toys, they've done elements, they've done Mexican people.
Oh.
They've done a whole bunch of different shit. What would you personify?
The planets.
The planets?
Yeah, and then it'd be like, hi, I'm Mercury. And then there would be the big bubbly one, and I'm Jupiter. Hey, it's me, Jupiter.
That's played by Seth Rogen, obviously.
What?
Here's what it is. Pluto finds out that it's no longer a planet, so it does a rescue maneuver where it slingshot itself out of the solar system.
Oh.
Because Pluto's no longer there, it throws out all the equilibrium of all the other planets. And like billions of people die.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The moon gets all fucking.
Whoa, this took a dark turn.
And the other planets have to band together on a big quest to go and find Pluto.
So he was just as important after all. All right, I can see it.
Took a
There's something
dark
very funny as
turn.
well. I just about going, I'm something. That's just very fun. Jelly beans. I'm the blue one. I'm the green one. Red one coming through.
Oh yeah, and it's like a kind of a story about being yourself.
Yeah, or we're all the same on the inside.
What if they find out that jelly beans are made of gelatin and they find like a witch's cauldron of boiling animal hooves?
What about like crypto the same?
Yeah.
I'm Bitcoin. Finally, I got this fucking smirk. I'm staring at Mr. E just like, I might get to see. I'll do the same voice for everything. Is that funny?
Disney Pixar's M&M's factory.
Yeah, the one guy who was born with a W instead of an M. And so he's an outsider M&M.
He's a Wem.
In the end, it turns out it's all...
Why do I feel like they already made that M&M thing, though? Like an M&M animation. What is the face in the art? Yawning? What? This is better?
About your perspective on life. And when he looks down, he realizes, wait a minute.
Yeah, maybe Zendaya can be in that one. Disney Pixar's... It's just that fertilization video we watched like 2 years ago.
That's it. Everybody goes with the crowd.
I'm not going to go on my own path. I'm not going to follow you guys, and just goes to the arse.
Oh, dude, that's absolutely it. Yeah. I can't wait to graduate to Fallopian University. What the heck is Dave doing? He was the one sperm who didn't go with the crowd.
Yeah, he's always going backwards and like bonk into people's heads.
That's it. We've only got 3 days to find this egg, or we're toast.
And you see all the jock sperm being like, I'm going to get to the egg first. And they like race off ahead. The main sperm's like, oh man, I'll never get there at this pace.
There's like a two-headed one, and it's like, we're going to be twins. You'll see. Then no, it doesn't work.
No, there'll definitely be a semen joke in the
Expression was
movie
perfect.
where they're like
Yeah,
dressed as
it's an
sailors or
upcoming
something.
sticker on the server.
Yeah.
All right, my trusty seamen, we must board the SS Trojan.
And then there'll be like the wise older sperm
who's been trapped there for years. He's got a little shack and like an empty patch of the scalia or whatever the hell. He's like, quickly come in here.
I'll tell you the way.
This summer.
It's the cilia.
It'll trap you.
It's a whole load of trouble.
Disney Pixar's Come.
Ew.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think Disney's going to go for this one. Mr. Kudos, I have 4 problems with the movie-going experience, and I have solutions for all of them.
Oh, yeah?
Number 1, you can't hear nothing. Music and sound effects are so badly mixed with dialogue in movies now.
They are.
You can't hear a f***ing thing.
Oh, that is true. How many of you like watch the movie and you're trying to listen to what they're saying, so you amp up the volume, and then all of a sudden it just starts screaming at you, like the sound effect, not the words. You're still struggling to hear the words, but the sound effect just starts screaming at you.
And so they should just have subs on by default in every movie. But not just that. They should have like special screenings where you're just allowed to talk in the movie.
I'm all for it. However, I hate subtitles. If I see text on screen, much like when I see a beautiful woman who I respect who consents, my eyes start slowly drifting downwards, you know? Like I can't focus on what's actually happening because I'm too busy reading.
Well, I don't like how the subtitle comes in sometimes slightly before the action.
Oh, yeah. Please, whatever you do, don't shoot me. Gunshots.
That's it.
In parentheses.
Yeah.
And you're like, wow, how's this scene going to play out?
Number 2, stay strapped, boys. I've discovered a lot of media is more enjoyable to watch if you have the remote in your hand, ready to hit fast forward when it gets boring. Now, the Invincible show. Have you seen that?
Yes, I'm up to season 3. I quite like it.
So am I. Now, there are big chunks of that can just be fast forwarded through, and it massively improves the show. Anything with that girlfriend, you just skip right through that plot line. Don't worry about it. The sad mum in season 2, skip right through that plot line. Don't worry about it.
Damn.
Yeah. You could probably safely skip over some of those.
Who am I? Who am I supposed to be? Says Mark from Invincible. Don't worry about it. I tell you what, I watched all of season 2, which is like, 5.5 hours, in about 2.5. Way better.
I'm impressed by your ability to carve out the chunks of meat you want to eat.
Thank you. I tell you what, it's even more impressive because I'm one of those people who watches a movie with Historian, and I'm the one going, what's that guy's name again? Wait, who's that guy that they're talking about? And because I just don't retain names at all.
Oh, that's
Honestly, in a movie
relatable.
setting, I'm also awful with names.
I think all movies and books should be addressing everybody by their proper nouns all the time.
Yes.
Hello, Harry Potter. Yes, Hermione Granger. And it would just make things so much simpler, you know what I mean?
Yeah, or they have to wear name tags, but it's never brought up.
Yes, that would be quite good too. All right, number 3, better names for shows. There's been on Netflix recently, I would say, a plague of poorly named movies and television shows.
All right, what have you got?
You? How am I supposed to tell someone that I...
Okay, I actually watched the show You, and the number one issue with it is, it happened even on stream when I'm explaining to Zen that there's this TV show called You. Even Zen looks at me like, wait, what do you mean You? Like the TV show's name is You. Like it's the name is literally You. Try explaining that to people. Also, season 1 is the only good season. Everything else is kind of dog.
Hey, do you want to watch You?
Me?
What? No, there's a... Do you want to watch the show called You? Every time.
Yeah.
New movie came out. Scott, Phoenix Fahrenheit or whatever his name is. He talks to an AI lady. It's called Her. Do you want to watch Her?
Yes.
No. Can you just name something good?
Yeah, like Us.
It's us.
It makes things less trademarkable, right? Like if you called it I can't remember what Us is about.
That's the Jordan Peele one with the two families.
Oh yeah, if they called it the Spooky Two Families.
What?
You would trademark the Spooky Two Families, right? You go, oh yeah. But how are you going to trademark Us? You're not.
Yeah.
All right, and number 4, stop with the nameless stuff. I tell you what, I cannot stand this trope. It goes, who's coming? Them!
They have come to our world for a reason.
I have to face it.
He's here.
Slope hand up right in close to the screen. They're coming.
What's going on? They're coming.
Fuck you! Who is? The others. Shut up!
Yeah.
I did that once in real life.
Really?
Sort of. It was I know that if I try to explain this, it's just going to raise more questions and I don't have time.
Yeah.
So I let the drama build once.
Okay, well, you got to explain this now.
We had a guy coming around to cut down some trees, and he was from Craigslist or something. He was dodgy as fuck. So anyway, Historian is dealing with him. He shows up methed out. He's twitching. He's talking really, really fast. He's really, really nervous. And he doesn't know how to stop. And Historian doesn't know how to deal with it. And holy, that's actually quite scary.
Yeah.
So she texts me, help.
They call me.
One word on a phone.
That's what you want to get from your wife.
And so I just like bolted. And I was like, Mr. E, Mr. Z, come this way. And I started running. And they're like, what's happening? And I just like, I think I didn't say anything at all. Mr. E, did I say anything?
No, you just ran.
Yeah, I just ran. I was like, this is just, you're just going to ask me more questions if I answer this. I can't explain there's a methed out man at the front of the thing who's got a chainsaw. I can't, so I should have turned around and said, they're coming. Who? Them. And just gone for it. But anyway, we showed up. I just sort of spent the next 5 minutes walking around with him, pretending to talk about the trees, just sort of calming him down a little bit, and then said goodbye, and then we never saw him again.
That's horrifying. I'm so sorry.
It was pretty fun, actually.
And welcome to the dystopia, kid. The
Time.
American dream has become a spittoon bucket, overflowing with the hawk tours of 1,000 broken promises. Queues of people line up to pay for subscription streaming services, only to find half the catalog is region locked. You know, everything is getting more expensive, and when there's nothing left, they'll take your data too. See that? Market is tracking your every move. Right on cue.
You're running low on gay boner pills.
See? They know everything about you. NordVPN.com/incognito is the best deal on YouTube for a VPN.
I don't know, SA. What if I don't like NordVPN?
Don't worry. They got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk. You're in the big leagues now, Choom. Let's jack each other into the UK in the year 2025. That's where they're passing the Scan Your Face and Driver's License to Use the Internet Act. And Australia, they want your passport just so you can check your fucking emails. But isn't every organization pretty much leaking everyone's data all the time? Yeah, they are. That's why we're gonna connect through another country that doesn't make us scan our fucking face and driver's license and passport every time we want to Google something. Oh, jeez, that's very dystopian. Go to nordvpn.com/incognito to get a huge deal on a 2-year plan to escape that sort of fate. The trick is to get Nord for a family member as a gift. Because it allows up to 10 different devices on one account, you're actually getting it for yourself. But you look like one hell of a selfless Choom.
I don't know, Cyber Nord man. What if I just get a free VPN?
Why do you think they're free? They're logging everything you do and selling your data. You're the product. He's got the free VPN psychosis. You get what you pay for.
Okay, he's not wrong with the free VPN stuff, though.
It's typical of this setting.
Sorry, Holmes. The guys upstairs made me a better offer. It's a huge deal on a 2-year plan plus 4 bonus months. That's the best VPN at the best price on YouTube. An ad. Here's my concept for a movie. Right. You know how, like, in sometimes there's like a gratuitous sex scene and it's like, that was totally unnecessary.
Yeah.
What if we make...
Yeah, like almost every single movie these days. Oh, you want to watch a family-rated movie? How about we'll have a sex scene there with the tits in your ass. I mean, in your face. I'm sorry.
Made a movie that was only those scenes.
Whoops. Oh, sex scenes. Yeah. Well, how about there's a little bit of the plot at the start, and it's really bad.
And at first they're rivals, but at the end they're like, and we just put it in theaters. What do you think?
I think that could be fun. Have you ever gone to a porno theater?
A theater with pornography?
Wait, that's
What do
not
you
a
mean?
thing, right?
Yeah, man, they're real. They're usually attached to sex
What
stores,
about
I think.
books?
Like, they're not like a
Books are
standalone
the same
thing.
thing, and the fact that like there's like normal stores that are like glamorizing these like monster sex books is freaking weird. Just stop it.
So I think there's 2 types. There's like the bigger room type, like what you're picturing, and then there's also like the booth type, which is more like this is like a room you can go and watch porn, I guess.
No.
Which is functionally like a
Please tell
theater.
me that's not a
No,
thing.
I don't believe it. I don't believe that happens.
Hey, look it up. It's real.
It's no. That hasn't existed
thing,
since
right?
like the 80s, I'm sure. Maybe the 90s. Pee Wee Herman, he got
busted, didn't he?
Pee-wee Herman has a new role.
This is a very challenging role for me.
That of accused sex offender.
I'm gonna look up ones near you.
What was that?
Yeah, apparently there are.
There are not. Okay, so how does this go, right? So you walk up to the cashier and you go, 1 porno, please. And they're like, oh, here's your ticket.
I guess.
What, they clip the little stub thing and they go, you're over here. And then you're what, sat next to some other person.
I don't think it's a sign seat. You don't book ahead and choose the seat.
But do you buy
There's
popcorn?
no way.
No, you jack off. What do you think you do?
What? In an amphitheater?
Yeah.
With a whole bunch of other people just in there. Yeah, hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. You just gotta like scoop past people? No talking during the movie.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That's
Are there
not
snacks?
a thing, right?
Let's all go to the lobby.
They're usually attached to sex stores, so I guess whatever you can eat in a sex store, you're allowed to bring into the theater.
Oh, right. So it's all just like edible, like underwear and...
You're just eating edible underwear like corn chips. Here's deep fried edible underwear.
And it's like every
Yes,
popcorn
Lifu,
bucket has a
it's
hole in the
real.
bottom.
No,
You're like, I
it's
just want the
not. You're
popcorn.
lying.
And it's just like it's all. It's
I don't
everywhere.
believe
It's
you.
everywhere. It's pre-programmed, right? So it'd be like, anyway, I guess we're doing Made
I don't
in
believe
Manhattan,
any of you.
but
if
instead
you say
it's just
real.
the
It's not
kissing
real.
scenes. This isn't a good one. You know what I mean? It's like, what do you do?
And also, like, are you allowed to push a button
Look
that
it
just
up.
like
I don't want
skips to
to.
the?
Yeah, I'd like to know the logistics. There's obviously, not to be crass, but there's obviously people coming and going all the time.
Nice.
Are you kind of expected kind of hang out there for an hour?
Yeah, well, you don't just fucking sit and watch a porn from start to finish and like.
Yeah, it's like, what, you're halfway through the movie. What, don't you want to see what happens in the end?
Hey, come back, get him!
Do they do trailers?
There's an after credit sequence that teases the next porno.
That's it.
We'll see.
I can understand it working, but once you start breaking it down, it's like this couldn't possibly exist. Call this elitism, call it snobbery. I don't want to interact with the general public whatsoever when I'm trying to enjoy a movie.
I'm getting to that point.
I'd way rather watch it 480p on a YouTube video at home than sit in a movie theater with a whole bunch of other people.
I feel like movie theaters have been getting worse to go to.
Oh,
Yes.
they
People
have.
just don't know how to go to the movies anymore.
Yes.
So, Avatar 2, I went to watch in the theater. Abysmal time. 2 guys in the row behind me talking the whole time, but like slightly too far away to say anything. And also, I'm a huge person and probably wouldn't have said anything anyway.
Yeah.
And then halfway through the movie, like just 10 people show up. Turns out they were teenagers who I guess had seen another movie and then just like, oh, we'll just do the classic.
Go this one too.
Go into it, you know, go see another one, which is fine. And then like 2 minutes later, an usher comes in and is like, yeah, you guys need to fuck off. And then of course they were like, well, we've been spotted. Let's be as annoying as possible on the way out. So they're all like stomping their feet up the stairs on purpose and like just being loud. Speaking of people being annoying in the cinema, did you see the videos from the Wicked movie?
No.
So, you know that new Wicked movie, the one that has Ariana Grande in it?
Did any of you even watch this new movie? Like, I don't know a single person who actually... Shit. I don't know a single person who actually went and watched this movie. I'm trying to understand what the fuck did I just do. I just fucked up the layout. And I don't know how to fix my layout now. Fuck! I got distracted.
Whatever, it looks very fucking weird. Well, I think a lot of Ariana stans have taken their, like, treating it like a concert pretty much and, like, filming
it's
it and being
here.
like, oh my god, when this song came on, I cried. You know, like,
Oh, I found it. Found the layers.
it's like teenage girl stuff, so...
No, yeah, sadly the theater etiquette is dead. And no, I haven't gone to the movie since Iron Man. No, I went to see Batman and it was full. That was my last movie. I completely forgot this was a thing. Well, apparently there's a rumor that they're casting her to play the new Voldemort. I don't know if it's confirmed. Enjoy your dinner, Kyrian. Nope, never saw it. So I literally, like, people from here didn't go watch it. No, I respect
You know,
it.
you can't get too mad at them, but it's still just like, that's so annoying.
Yeah, but like I don't understand why girls just start screaming.
What do you mean?
So, you're a girl, you go to a concert, an artist you really like comes out on stage, and you start screaming. Is it like a form of Tourette's? Is it like, oh, everyone else is doing it, I'd better play along?
I don't think that's necessarily exclusively a woman's
Have you
thing.
yelled at a concert?
I've seen guys yell.
Yeah.
How? What went through your head?
Concert?
Here's the thing, because you do raise a good point.
Okay.
It is bizarre. However, you're in a big fucking arena with like a billion cameras, like all staring at this one person. Even if it was at like, I don't know, like a CEO keynote speech. Like when the CEO comes out, everyone like claps their hands and applauds, right?
So it's not involuntary.
No, it's not involuntary. I think
It's not like the ice cream man goes by and then you're like, man, I can't help myself. You know what I mean?
No. Can you imagine the opposite? Can you imagine if Taylor Swift comes out on stage and it's just dead silent? Like, can you imagine how awkward that would be? The singer you just spent $300 to see with thousands of other people, and they come out on stage and everyone's like, it's a hype thing.
Yeah, that's true. But what does the person standing next to them think? Like, you just, excuse me, you're screaming directly into my ear hole.
Maybe you shouldn't go to a concert if you don't want to hear loud noises.
No, thank you. Some peace and quiet, please.
So we've concluded that you don't enjoy video games, and now you hate live music. Is there anything that brings you comfort in this world?
Complaining about them. They should do some sort of cooperation between airlines and movie theaters, where, the airlines get the new movies, but in exchange, the airlines provide
food.
Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah, and then they hand it to you on a little tray, but you can just keep buying more of them. And you're like, yeah, more peanuts, please. Yup, more peanuts. It'd be brilliant.
I mean, the beauty of
They already
being on
do
the
that,
ground is you
though.
could also just have like normal food.
Well, hold on a minute. If I try to walk in with roast chicken, they're like, excuse me, sir.
They already do that,
Please
though.
put some clothes on.
What's the most offensive meal you could bring into a theater?
Ribs?
Anything active, right? Like fajitas, something where there's like it's still going. You got a creme brulee with like a blowtorch.
I'm so sorry. I just didn't know. I thought
it would just be the trailers. Sir, it's an hour into the movie.
The editor sitting next to me, he actually has experience working in a movie theater.
Oh.
So he's got many a story to tell. At one time, he was in a theater, and it was late at night, and he saw a very mysterious-looking movie beside the projector. He went, wait a minute, I haven't seen one like this. And it said, do not play me. But he put it on the projector anyway, and he hit play. And when he did, the Nutty Professor too. But it was different. Everybody was slightly askew.
Eddie Murphy was white.
Took a bucket of popcorn with him, but when he reached down into the bucket, there were bugs in there.
He went to squirt the butter on top, but red blood came out.
And yeah, I have to agree. The most obnoxious food you could take to a movie theater is probably anything fishy. Anything with a fishy smell.
He went to lick his ice cream cone, but all the sprinkles were gone. They were replaced with
blood.
Blood again.
Hey, I'm so glad we got to explore movies together as a couple of blokes, a couple of fellas.
Yeah.
As someone with eyes, I've always enjoyed seeing movies.
Absolutely. You know, there's one thing that all movies have in common.
It's that they're long.
That's right. And it's about stories, you know.
What pisses me off about movies is the way they things keep cutting. The picture keeps changing because normally you just see the same thing all the time.
That's a good point. I couldn't help but notice in the Mission Impossible movies, Tom Cruise never had to stop to use the bathroom even once. It's like he's saving the world, he's traveling to Dubai, he's going like over here and over here, and it's like he didn't need to use the bathroom once? Oh, we're just supposed to imply that happens off screen? Well, you just imply that he saves the day off screen too.
Imagine the last time you've been busting, like genuinely busting to go to the toilet.
Yeah.
That's how I picture Tom Cruise as 24/7 in his movies, unless they show full, like it actually coming out.
This is so juvenile. This is so juvenile. It's just the piss and shit
ideas of every movie. We got to end this. This is so stupid. Oh, look, unless someone wants to nominate us for an Oscar, then has anyone ever been nominated for an Oscar for an idea?
And the 2026 Oscar for Best Idea goes to Internet Historian.
Yeah, well, you know, many kudos was there too, although it was mostly me. I'd like to thank the people who constructed this trophy. The people
What if
who
someone
bought the
didn't bring
trophy.
fish and yet smelled like fish? I had that experience when I went to watch The Room, like that meme video. So they had like a screening for it, and I actually went to watch it with Zen, and like the chick that was there, like sitting next to me, she was there with her boyfriend or something. Like she full on smelled like fish. And it was so gross. At some point, she even like dropped something and like bent over to get it. It's like it just was that whiff that came with that. It was fucking weird and gross.
From the supplier, the people who imported the trophy, and ultimately the people who handed it to me.
While I'm up here, in a movie, is the camera, is that meant to be someone looking? Am I meant to, is it like I'm in the room? Because there's some scenes where it seems weird that they don't acknowledge that there's another person in the room. So what's up with that?
That's so funny. One more thing, and then just asking like the most...
Just ask a question that no one can easily answer.
So how does a camera work? A part of me isn't being like captured in the film, right? It's just like an image of me, right?
It's not my soul.
Oh my god. But,
yeah.
Yep. That's great. All right, movies. Thanks again to NordVPN.
Okay.
NordVPN by YouTube Rort. Conspiracies. Conspiracies. What are Chirp. What are conspiracies? What are... Look, all I want to know is, what are Wait a minute. Are they making the green M&M less sexy?
He figured it out. Move it, go, 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 go.
What?
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I kind of just like the little ones that don't really matter.
Give me an example.
I recently was grocery shopping and I bought a limited edition detergent that was wild berry scented. I opened it.
The fuck is limited edition detergents? Is that a thing now? Are we having limited edition detergents now? What the hell? What the hell is that?
And started using it right away. And every time I clean the dishes now, I think, wow, that's a delicious wild berry scent.
Yeah.
But then I had to go to a hospital, right? And it just stinks like chemicals. And it's like, we have the technology to make cleaning things that smell delightful.
Oh.
Yet you go to the hospital and it smells like cat piss?
Yeah.
What's up with that?
That is a good point.
Is it?
What else have you got?
So when I was a kid, my sister had been to like a party with glow sticks.
Right.
And so she put a bunch of them in the freezer because she had heard that if you put a glow stick in the freezer, it stays glowy for longer. I think that's not true.
It does. No, it does. It slows down the chemical reaction.
Nah, there's no chemicals. It's just little green goblins, I'm telling you, with their little torches. So I'm a kid, right? And we used to have, like, you know, ice blocks. I don't know what you...
Oh, I know exactly where this is going. How many did you drink?
Just the one. But I go into the freezer, I go, oh wow, that must be some new thing. And I get some scissors from the kitchen, I snip it off, and I drink it down.
What in color was it and what flavor?
It was a reddy purple. It tasted like soap, but it was spicy like Tabasco. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, no, that's good. Yep.
Now, here's where the conspiracy comes into it, right? My sisters are running around screaming in circles. He's gonna die! He's gonna die! Oh no! My mum's on the phone with like a poison control hotline or something, being like, "My son just drank a glow stick."
You're the worst mother in the world.
This is your fault.
I hope you made plenty of nice arrangements for the funeral, ma'am.
There's no point making it closed casket. He'll just glow right through, won't he?
Oh no.
Put him in the freezer. He'll last longer.
But yeah, so here's the thing, right? They're saying, you can't drink glow sticks, they're toxic, you'll die, etc. The poison control people, their solution was, I had to gargle ice cubes, not to neutralize the chemicals, purely to get rid of that spicy, annoying sensation. So here's the conspiracy. I drank a glow stick, 0 adverse effects. Nothing happened. So they've been saying, no, don't drink glow sticks, they're bad for you. They'll make you sick. But I could have sworn I could see in the dark. Nothing bad happened.
So nothing bad happened. Soapy.
With a hint of Tabasco.
Wild berry.
Wild berry. Oh my god, maybe it was a wild berry. Maybe that's what. Oh my god. You don't think.
No, it couldn't be. No, it's just going to be a
That's a conspiracy. You're crazy.
Surely.
You're just making it up for attention.
Oh, I've been wanting to talk about this for a while. Toilets.
Yes.
I think there is no standard for what the big button does and what the small button does.
Now, I'm going to need you to elaborate on that.
So, okay. Very often, people go number 1. Less often, people go number 2. So, naturally, the big one is the one that's frequently pressed because it's the big one. It's the one that everybody aims for, right? So that should be the small flush.
I feel like...
exactly. Now look at this one.
No, don't misconstrue me. I think you're an idiot.
So you're telling me that the small button gets pressed more often than the big button?
It's...
Yeah, it's not so simple, is it?
I understand your logic, but I think it's built on a weak predicate. You're conflating big with important, when in this case, big means big, in that it's the big flush, it's the full flush, and the small means half flush. It's a...
Now, you're telling me that this button gets pressed 5 times as often as this one on the left?
No, I know.
I don't believe it. So what I'm saying is that across all toilets, there is a non-standardization. Look at this. Which one is it?
It's 1 water and 2 water. 1 is less water and 1 is more water. It's like that's so clear to me.
Wrong. 1 big drop for solids, 2 smaller drops for liquid. Which one is it?
The one on the left is the half flush and the one on the right is the full flush.
Which one's the bigger one? You don't know. I don't know. Nobody knows. Only the plumber.
The one on the left is the full flush. The one on the right is the half flush. Yeah, go on. Give us another one. This is easy. I can do this all day.
Not so easy now, is it?
The one on the left is the full flush and the one on the right's the half flush. Maybe you just don't have an eye for it.
I think this is like gold like the sun, so it's P.
Yeah.
Oh my
and
God.
then dark.
That sound scared the hell out of me. I even started looking around if the sound is like from here. God damn. That's freaked the hell out of me. Jesus.
Like the moon, so it's the darker stuff.
Why is it red?
What if we just had 1 button and instead we used AI?
In America, we just have a lever. No, that's true. That's true. I just got home late and I want to laser everything. Why? Hi, Raya. How are you doing? What kind of toilet do they have? No, so like outside of US, yeah, it's very common. You have like the small flush and the big flush, like separate flushes. But usually, like the small ones usually like supposedly has like a smaller like capacity of using water. So like the big one is meant for poop.
To determine how large the flush should be. Or a dial and a button. Turn the dial for small amount, more, and then, full.
I mean, I see what you're saying, but I always will go the small one.
Just press both buttons.
Really?
100%.
I don't think I've ever pressed the small button.
Well,
and I don't in public bathrooms because I don't like the idea.
Yeah.
So I'll just hold it and then get very sick. But I always press the big one because that's the big button. Why wouldn't I press the big button?
Maybe it's because I've grown up in places where there's levels of water restriction. I half flush on number 2s.
Really?
I almost never use a full flush. Like, I could not tell you the last time I've used a full flush. I remember when I learnt the rhyme, if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. And I was at my mum's work when I was like, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8. And I was in an elevator with my mum and a woman who I found out was her boss. And I was like, Mum, check this out. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down.
Oh, and then you just said the rhyme.
Yeah, and then Mum's like, oh, that's great. That's great, shut up. She's like, I wish that glow stick took you.
There was a time we were on tank water and we used to have a saying, if it's yellow, say goodbye, fellow. If it's brown, let it stick around.
No.
No flush for number 2. Big flush for number 1. Ad time.
What does the VPN in NordVPN stand for?
An
That is
ancient
just messed
society
up.
has kept this knowledge hidden for millennia.
Or at least, that's what my archaeologist grandfather told me. Behold, Nord boy.
People, please
one
flush
of the
after
Nord
you
ruins
pee and
many
poop.
puzzles. See
Don't be
how it
that
reroutes
guy.
my data.
Whoa, you just opened the Theodore Roosevelt. Where are we going, Nordman?
With NordVPN servers all over the globe, anywhere the clues lead. Look, on the back of the Statue of David. Give me your UV light. It's a message from the Founding Fathers. With this, we could get the international Netflix catalog, and a whole bunch of other geo-locked streaming content like BBC iPlayer and Japanese DTV. All the clues are lining up with the next solar eclipse. We gotta get to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier before this exclusive deal expires. Uh-oh, it's the Society of Online Marketers. We've been trying to track your every step, Nordman. They want to make an online profile of our web traffic, so they can target us with advertising. And I can't let that happen.
The brush behind my house doesn't
Is that
flush
what
though.
I think
What
it
the?
is?
The bush.
Martin
Oh my
Luther
god. Why
King
did I read as a
Jr.'s
bush?
Dreamcatcher.
Brush. What the fuck? Also,
Don't
Jason,
let
shut
go,
the hell
Nordman.
up.
I wasn't
You have,
going
like,
to.
Egyptian
The eclipse is
cotton
happening now.
bath towels, but you
The
don't have a
ancient riddle.
toilet.
Virtual, private. We've got 2 of 3.
What could the N stand for, Nordman?
I'm afraid to find out. From the producers of Nordshank Redemption and director Christopher Nordlin. I'm afraid your adventure stops here, Nordman. Hand over Harriet Tubman's cipher, or I'll shoot the boy. This temple had its IP address exposed. It's gonna collapse.
The key to the cipher. It's on your grandfather's old pocket watch, which he gave you on his deathbed in his will before he died.
If it was known, it would mean the end of civilization itself.
Oh, network. It's network. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I thought it would be
Nordschnell treasure.
Oh my god. It's
So
still
get
going.
NordVPN today. Go to nordvpn.com/incognito to get a huge deal on a 2-year plan plus 4 bonus months. Ad over.
Had to get some MRIs a while back. They were really long. It was like an hour and a half. I'm in this f***ing machine, so it was like really boring.
Did you not have a phone?
No, but they gave us headphones which played music. The guy was like, "What kind of music do you listen to?" And I was like, "Oh, I mean, I mostly listen to like video game stuff." So he's like, "All right." So he goes. Fuck, this is already making me laugh.
No.
So he goes on YouTube Music and types in video game music playlist. And he's like, what, does this look all right? Now, it was a bunch of like Undertale and stuff. So he puts it on.
Yeah.
Puts me on the table. And he puts the headphones on, locks my head in. And the music starts playing. And it's the Skyrim main theme song.
No!
Just imagine this mental image of me getting fed into an MRI machine. While it's Dovagin. Oh.
At that point, how do you even stay still in the MRI, right? Like, you can't even stay still there. But it's like the Dragonborn music is playing. Did I miss Minecraft server? No, we had an announcement on the Discord.
That was very funny. But later on, when I came out of the machine, he was like, "Oh, how's the music going?" And I was like, yeah, no, it was great. It played some stuff from Shin Megami Tensei 4. Which it
No.
did. And he
Stop
goes,
right there, criminal
yeah.
scum. No
And Donkey
breaks the law
Kong.
on my watch.
No.
So I tried Blue Protocol for about 30 Minuten and I hated the controls and interface. Good thing it is F2 PS. I doubt I will give it another try.
I'll still, you know what? I'll still review it tomorrow. I think I still should review it. So I don't become one of those people who says like, oh, this game is shit, but I don't actually showcase why I think it's shit. So I'll still be reviewing it tomorrow, regardless. And thank you so much for the support, Jason. And it's that bad, huh? Okay, that's good to know. And hi up versus, I never said hi to you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so locked in on the art and the video. I do apologize. The Skyrim theme always makes me want to climb a mountain. I kept on like reading your messages of verses, but I never said hi to you. Like how do I do that? I will have an actual conversation with you, but not say hi. Lifu, your weave snatch. What do you mean?
Oh, now that's relatable.
The art coming along nicely. Yeah, I'm just working on some Discord stickers, so we can have some more fun when we're memeing around on Discord. The game could be great, but I couldn't stand controlling the character or messing with the menus. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, lock it in, Lifu.
Okay, the point of the MRI story was not the Dovahkiin music. The point is that you're in there for like an hour and a half, and it's just making a bunch of really loud noises, but you can't see anything happening.
Was it an MRI of your head?
That was my whole spine.
Your whole spine?
It's crazy technology. No.
It is. It is. Do you reckon it's real?
MRIs. Nah, I reckon they just put you in and then they just get someone in Blender and they just like put together a spine and they're like, yeah, there it is.
Yes.
And they just make it all fucked up and they're like, oh yeah, they're gonna have to take your spine out, put your spine back in.
You didn't drink any glow sticks when you were a kid, did you?
They do that before they put you in. It's like, you don't have any like metal piercings, any tattoos, da-da-da. You didn't drink any glow sticks when you were 4, did you? No, ma'am. Have you ever had an MRI before?
Yeah, actually, my doctor was worried I might be just like too smart.
Or too handsome.
Yeah, and so they had to take a whole bunch of scans and they were like, what's going on? These numbers are off the charts. And they were seeing like parts glowing and stuff and they're like, I think this guy's using more than 10%.
There's actually no problems at all. You might be the most healthy and handsome man we've ever scanned. Can you sign this document? It's just a release form. I'm like, yeah, anything for a fan.
What do you think about space? I like it.
I honestly don't. Perhaps we went to the moon, but I think the footage we have isn't real.
I think they went to Mars and filmed it there.
Just because the lighting was better?
Yeah, we don't have the technology.
They just color corrected it.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that makes a lot more sense. Because they were going to do it on Venus, but when they tried to green screen it out, it just, yeah.
Because they're not directors.
Now they're just trolling.
So they would just be there with the f***ing cat. Like, they don't know to hold it in, like, widescreen mode. They're, like, there with their phone, doing it in vertical.
Can you imagine Neil Armstrong's up there with the camera, and he doesn't realize he's actually got it on selfie camera, and he's just like, yeah, check this out. It's just on selfie camera.
They had to reconstruct it off the reflections from
the
his
reflection,
helmet.
Yeah.
So there's the three. There's Armstrong,
Buzz Lightyear,
and Collins, Andrew Collins.
Well, I'm just going to say third astronaut, in case his name, Michael Collins.
Oh.
Nice one,
No.
Egghead. Oh, he's dead. That's a shame.
He died on the moon.
Yeah, they'll have to leave him there. Oh, look, here's a picture of Michael Collins meeting President Trump.
Oh, really?
That's nice. Yeah.
Some say it was his greatest achievement.
His greatest achievement. It's like, oh, so he's busy. We can get you Obama. No. Well, I mean, I like the idea if it's just like Trump like doesn't know who he is. He's like, oh yeah, well, you're Buzz's friend. Yeah, Woody. That was my Trump impression. But like his expression looks like.
Oh yeah, wow, he's seen some stuff. I've got something really important to tell you, Mr. President. You gotta know about the moon. There's a thing.
There's goblins on the moon.
I haven't told anyone before.
They took Neil and they took Buzz and they replaced him.
Oh fuck.
And no one will listen to me.
Do you think he gets sick of the
Oh
moon?
no, I
Because there's
brought it
nothing
on the
anyone
long,
wants to
wrong
talk to him
layer.
about except for
Fuck.
the moon, right?
The moon, yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon he goes out at night and he sees the moon. He's like, oh, fuck off. What happens to werewolves on the moon? If you put a werewolf on the moon, does he just turn into a werewolf all the time?
Yeah, they're just werewolves all the time. Yeah.
Do they need spacesuits?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be scary.
That'd be really spooky.
What do you reckon's the scariest thing you could find on the moon?
The previous crew.
No.
Apollo 1.
So you're on the moon.
So let me just pretend that the moon's real for a second. Okay, yeah, I'm on the moon. Go on.
You're bouncing around, and it's great. You're having a good time. But
what if you bounce too high? Will you fall off? Can you fall off the moon?
No, you can't fall off the moon. What does that even mean?
I mean, I just think that it's like,
Fall
what if it's
where?
like
Down space? Fall to the bottom of space?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you fall off the moon. Maybe you trip and fumble, and you just got to sort of keep going. I think it's the angry.
Not gonna lie, how realistic is that though? Like, realistically speaking, how realistic is that? That you jump too hard on the moon and like the current just takes you? And you just like fly somewhere to a different planet. Is that realistic? Or am I just tripping? Not running into a duplicate of you, your own crew. Oh my god. Like the past you or the future you or something? Like being stuck there?
Angriest I've ever heard you. Do you reckon they started doing push-ups and they're like, yeah, check this out. 150 push-ups. Easy.
Like one finger.
But he's doing it with his knees down.
He's like, no, just film from the top half up. Neo, film from the top half up.
Part of me thinks, just part of me, deep in my soul thinks, I reckon you could fall off the moon.
What, you're just walking around normally, you just gotta be really careful.
God, I hope I don't fall.
Trip, and then whoop. When I was a kid, I read...
I'm just here lurking, listening to this ridiculous British conversation that's both boring and hilarious all at once. No, it got gravity, but not enough to jump off. I'll have to put that to the test.
A book called The Blue Nowhere by Jeffrey Deaver.
Go on.
It's a deadly game of cat and mouse, where one guy is the world's greatest hacker, and the other one is a brilliant but tortured criminal investigator who's slightly new to the computing world, right? There's one point where they're having their hack off, and they're like, we gotta get into his mainframe, and then he's like, he's hacking into our mainframe at the same time, and they're going back and forth, who can counter-hack the best? And then it seems as though the hacker guy has kind of stopped. Maybe we did it, maybe we won. All of a sudden, the computer that they were hacking on explodes.
Oh?
Because the bad guy hacker managed to turn off all the cooling fans, and it just somehow exploded.
Fuck?
What I'm trying to get around to is, how come the NSA doesn't do cool shit like that?
Yeah. It's never something cool like Watchdog, like hacking the bollards, and I'm like, dude, bollard hack, activate.
Huh?
In a world connected by Web 3.0, nothing is safe.
Imagine we like go to
Imagine
war
a
with
nice
China.
version of
They
Lifu
press
out
the
there.
button,
Shut the fuck
all
up.
the bollards go up at once.
But then I've got a sweet motorbike and I can get between the bollards. So I'm driving on my sweet motorbike. I'm listening to Day and Night by Kid Cudi.
Cut the Skyrim.
Yeah, I got Skyrim theme playing.
They're hacking all the traffic lights. They're turning them all red.
But I mean, I don't stop at red lights anyway. Nice try.
So next, they use up all the prepaid mobile data on your phone, and suddenly you can't connect to the internet.
And my plan doesn't reset until the 10th, so my hack gets cancelled.
My hack gets cancelled.
And which is hard because my other hand was already holding a beer, so now my hands...
I love that idea. Just being at the, I don't know, the NSA, the CIA headquarters. Stand down. Cancel the hack.
We need him working for us.
The thing is, like, you've got the movie version of hacking.
I'm getting hacked. This is major.
And then you've got the real life version of hacking, which is much more boring.
I was wondering if you can take a look at a website I'm trying to get to.
Sure, what's the website?
By clicking that link, he's just given David full access to his computer.
We're on his computer right now.
Tedious. But what if actually it is as fun as in the movies, and it's much more like, have you seen Swordfish?
Yeah.
You're like spinning a cube around and you're going, the cipher is being decrypted.
Oh, yeah.
You see the number going up. That would be so exciting. I think that that's actually what hacking is like, and there's a deliberate move to pretend that it's not.
No, hacking is literally just you run like one program and just call it a day. Well, it's like doing like number combination on your behalf. That's about it. That's all. That's literally what it is.
What he's doing is to go even further beyond.
Thank you so much for the support, OQ. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Hi, Amis. How you doing? Drawing myself mid-sneeze? No, it's like me yawning. I'm working on Discord stickers. So people get to meme around a lot more on Discord. And thank you so much once more, OQ. We really appreciate it. Hi, Engine. Good night, Engine. Actually, she does look like she's about to sneeze. Shut up.
I heard that the underground, government,
No, that's
whatever,
a yawn.
I heard that they actually have like this big document that effectively has like contingencies for a whole bunch of really strange scenarios.
Well, what kind of contingencies would it be? Like what happens if the president has a sore tummy today and he has to do an address?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And
I reckon it'd be like, it wouldn't be an easy, simple solution. It would be the most convoluted thing possible. It's like, all right, so
Hi, Dead
we
Man.
actually
How
have
you doing?
a
Congrats
clone
on
of him
13K
ready to
subs.
go.
Thank you so much.
So he can stay in bed. The clone can go out and do the speech.
Wait a minute. What if you cloned Trump?
Sure.
Then dispatched with the original, would the clone still be president?
Would he still want to be president?
Wait, no, hold up. Technically, if it's a clone of the president, technically it's still the president. It's literally the clone. It's not a twin, it's a clone. So technically, by like law, it's still the same person, right? Am I tripping? If the artist intent mattered, then Concord would be a good game. You're definitely winding up for a sneeze. Shut up.
You'd be like, whoa, wait a minute. Maybe it's my chance to be my own guy.
What if he goes to sign the thing at the inauguration?
Yeah.
And some other guy runs in real fast and signs his name?
I'm pretty sure that just doesn't count.
What if you're swearing in the president and it's a woman and she's pregnant at the time? Is the baby also president?
No.
No, I think...
What if conjoined twins win the presidency?
One's president, one's vice president?
Yes.
That is an intriguing prospect.
Because they're not supposed to have the president and the vice president in the same room at the same time.
That sounds like fake.
No, it's true, because what if someone bombs the room, then you lose both?
But what about all those pictures where it's like Obama and Biden hugging?
Did you know that Trump has never met with that other guy?
J.D. Vance?
Yes. They've never met. Because they can't ever be in the same room at the same time.
That doesn't sound real,
They'll
right?
both be immediately executed.
That doesn't seem real.
It is illegal. Yeah, no. I actually had a girlfriend like that where we couldn't be in the... It was...
What if
Yeah.
Putin wanted to hang out with Trump like all the time, like be friends with him, and Trump was like, I don't want to be friends with you.
Yeah.
But he wouldn't leave. And so eventually he had to get a restraining order against him. But then Putin was like, well, you can't because I have diplomatic immunity.
Ooh, that is very intriguing.
What the
What would
fuck?
you do?
It'd have to become a extra legal process.
You for
where it's
letting
like,
her brain rot on
yeah,
purpose.
hi, Putin. Yeah, no, Donald.
I mean,
Donald's not feeling very well
Listen,
today.
I need to bring myself to the same level as you guys, you know? This is not real.
We're just putting him to bed,
Stop
so you
rooting
might have
for
to just come
me.
back another day, Putin.
Dodging him.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got it.
From now on, every theory he's saying in this video is real, and you guys don't get to argue about it. It's real.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
I don't think there are any real restrictions on Air Force One.
Oh, yeah. Okay, go on.
So is the president allowed to just fly around to wherever to get ice cream or whatever? Oh, you know what I mean? Like, okay, now stop here. Yeah, that was good. Now let's stop here. Yes, let's stop at this Ben & Jerry's.
Could be completely wrong. But when Air Force One goes somewhere, there's like 2 other identical Air Force Ones that are like also going. So it's like...
Yeah, I think so.
I reckon the limitation comes down to, you know, mechanical constraint. Like, there's just not enough space for 3 planes at Ben & Jerry's.
Huh?
Yeah, I suppose it's the landing. I asked that to, I sent a DM to Notch once, and I was like,
yeah.
I don't know if you've ever been on a private plane. Like, let's say you were going from New York to LA. Are you allowed to just say mid-flight, hey, can you stop and we'll get ice cream? And
did he reply?
He said nothing. He didn't reply. So I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. I've never been on a private plane. I don't know what the rules are.
I just want to clarify, did you actually message Notch that?
Yeah.
That's so funny, man.
You know what we forgot to do? Who are you?
Oh, yeah. Hello, Everett.
It's Mr. B.
I'm
from Story Mode.
I'm an editor.
Listen, we got Story Mode. We got other channel, right? It's got 2 problems. Number 1, not enough people do reactions. I go to YouTube. I go to reactions. Everybody react in main channel incognito. Where are the Story Mode reactions? What the hell? Also, other problem. Story Mode. Bad name. I'm changing it. Explained. I think that's a better name.
Wait, they have another channel? I bet. I don't see it. Wait. Oh, I found it. Oh no, he actually renamed it. He actually did rename it. Oh shit. He actually renamed. Okay. We have another channel to watch. Good to know.
Explained.
Yeah.
It looks like he actually wants VTubers to react to it. Look at this. He actually wants VTubers to react to it.
Incognito. Where are the Story Mode reactions? What the hell? Also, other problem. Story Mode. Bad name. I'm changing it. Explained. I think
Hi,
that's a better
Grateful.
name.
How are you doing?
Explained.
Yeah, I like it when people have to pronounce things funny. Have you noticed, like on main channel, like, do you know why it's called The Varus Strikes Buck?
Yeah.
It means nothing. It's just so that when I knew reaction channels and we're gonna watch it, they would pronounce it funny.
This is the Varus Strax book. Strake's book. I can't just read what he wrote, apparently.
And it was just like funny to me that they'd have to. Anyway, point is, I like explained better. I think it's better because then you know what you're getting.
But maybe some people haven't seen Story Mode.
Oh,
so
right. Well,
what are they getting?
To do, Nate heads off into the wasteland. He goes running for many miles along the road.
What is
it's
this?
Just like that Cormac McCarthy novel, Blood Meridian.
Until he comes across old petrol.
Is he just coming up with like story while playing a game or something? That sounds really interesting.
Station? Whoa! And there he meets a new hairy 4-legged friend.
I've only got 2 legs, Mr. B.
No, Mr. Z, this is a dog called Dogmeat, and he's gonna be our new friend.
Nate asks if he's seen Sean at all.
Give me Sean! Now!
Alas, this shepherd hound only speaks German.
Ihr Sohn ist 60 Jahre alt und leitet das
You're the first
Institut.
live stream I've ever
Do you
watched on
think this
Twitter.
boy could have
Congratulations.
used a harpoon? Look at him. He's a wee lad.
No, he's far too scrawny. Thin-necked urchin dunderpate like you could never wield a poon such as this.
Are you Alex?
Weirdly, he recognizes her.
That's me. I'm Ryan.
If she was taking that kind of body language, I would not dare.
Yeah, take him a step forward,
No.
yeah. Well, it's like when like a dog, its ears go back and it starts showing its teeth, and you're like, here, boy! Like, no, scoot into the corner, little fella.
It is the perfect background content.
Generally what happens is, you'll come in, it's usually like 12:30 or something. You just woke up.
Yeah.
And you're like, I kind of just feel like watching video games today.
Yeah, I don't want to play it. But tell me what's happening.
Indiana Jones is solving a puzzle in the temple.
What kind of puzzle?
He's got to pour holy wine down a drain to get pictures of Jesus.
Oh, this is too complicated. Skip this part.
Oh no, but we need to do it.
Do some sound effects with your mouth. Make it more funny.
And then you like throw an empty beer bottle at me? Yeah, it's crazy. That's the conspiracy.
NordVPN.com/incognito. NordVPN to again, thanks.
That was a good video. That was a really good video. I played that game, Sherlock Holmes. I actually have multiple Sherlock Holmes games. Hold on. I have Sherlock Holmes Nemesis, Sherlock Holmes The Awakening, Sherlock Holmes The Mystery of the Persian Carpet, Sherlock Holmes The Secret of the Silver Earring, Sherlock Holmes versus Jack Ripper, and The Testament of Sherlock Holmes. I actually have all these games. My library. Ooh, the AI one should be fun. Ah, it doesn't load.
AI.
It loaded.
AI. All right. Who's the AI? I'm tired of being accused of being the AI clone. You're the AI clone. Don't listen to him.
I had a
He's the one.
banana slices this year. Hell yeah.
I don't know which one to shoot. Guys, I think it's me.
Hey, man. Don't talk like that.
Yeah. None of us, guys. Yeah. I got a problem. How do I solve this? It's you just click the. Well, have you tried a gun? Bang, 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 bang. I just got distracted. I looked down. There was a video. It's like 5 minutes crafts.
Yeah.
And they're just going, easy way to cut a watermelon in half. And there's two people. One's on one side of a car door, one's on the other, and they wind up the window. And it slices the watermelon in half. It's fucking genius.
What they should do is they should put a knife on the top of it.
Oh, yeah. It was sharpen the glass.
Yeah, the glass should be like broken glass at the top of every car.
Okay, so I've got one for AI. Once fully self-driving cars are really here, commuting will become a much smaller deal.
You've arrived at your destination.
Because if you can sleep in your car, then the commute isn't a problem.
Yeah.
So you buy the Cybertruck, you kit out the back like a bathroom, essentially, so you can brush your teeth and get ready for work.
Yeah.
You set off from your house at 5 a.m. Meanwhile, you're not even waking up till 7.
Yeah.
And you live like 2.5 hours away from the city. That's not a problem. You live in the beautiful countryside, and that's just part of your sleepy routine.
Yeah. Let's say you're making dinner and you're missing an onion. Your car
I have
has
the
a
great
full
Ace
kitchen in it
Attorney
too.
games too. Yeah,
Yeah, you just
I do.
keep cooking.
You go to the supermarket.
When you get to the
If
supermarket,
what would
a
you
robot
do
comes
if
out with
you
one
had
onion.
clones of yourself? If I had clones of myself, I would just like I would just kind of force the clone to work for me, not gonna lie. And like you guys would never know, like, is it the clone streaming or is it me streaming? Do I even have a clone? Like you guys would never know. I would just like force the clone to work instead of me. That's about it. Easy.
Yeah, it gives it to you.
Yeah.
And do all my art so I don't have to do art myself.
In Bitcoin.
Which at this point is now the world's currency. Of course, the full kitchen, it's not built into the dash. It's just a series of wall sockets and a bench.
Yes.
And you keep meaning to like find something to screw it down, but you just haven't quite found the time.
Why do I always pick deep frying on these trips? Yeah.
Really should pick something else.
All right, we'll do sous vide.
Did you say sous vide?
Yeah, or whatever. How's it pronounced?
Sous vide.
Sous vide, whatever.
Sous vide.
I only ever seen it written. Then you're cutting up the onions in the back. You've got the automatic robot that's like sucking out the onion smell.
Yeah, there's a small AI Roomba cleaning up all the mess, all the grease.
I heard that Indiana Jones game on Game Pass was decent. Was it though? I remember when I asked you guys if you want me to stream it for you, a lot of you went like, "Nah, I don't want it." The channel would be named Lifu 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 Lifu. No, by that point, I would just like rename it to Quadra Lee. Quadra Fu.
On the ground, do not trip over him.
Cybertruck 2, drive faster, please.
Cybertruck 2, I'm really getting quite late for my dinner date.
Put it in erratic mode.
Cybertruck, divert all suspension power to the accelerator. Cybertruck, turn off all unsealed road diversions.
Yes, ignore all detours. Put full power to the headlights. Just blind everybody.
Cybertruck, activate horn mode.
You've got... Oh no, I didn't bring my family up a half slice of watermelon. And then you... Cybertruck, open up the sunroof, would you?
And the sunroof's like a guillotine.
I cannot wait for the future.
The future's sweet. And the beauty is there's just 100 people on the road doing the same thing.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
It is going to be interesting because I don't give a shit about cars.
No, who does?
As a man, you know, there's kind of a primal like appreciation for big machine, but I don't care. To this day can't tell any cars apart. You know, like my Uber driver's like pulling up in a fucking a Demio. I'm like, I don't know what that is. It's going to be interesting because there's going to be a mix of people like you or I who just see it as a means of transportation, and so like a self-driving car with a fully equipped kitchen and goon station set up is going to be king, and we're going to look like fucking idiots on the roads. But then you're going to have the car guys who they still want to drive their car.
Yeah.
And obviously you're not going to be able to stop them.
I don't think cars have a goon station. Did I miss something? You call with your twin sister as a cover-up, or I just don't tell anyone at all. I'm trying to make my bed, and the cat decided that they needed to be on the moment I started. They see something moving. Also, why are you making your bed middle of the night?
So there's just going to be this really weird mix of people on the road.
Okay, I've got two things. So first of all,
yes,
if I was a
You
smart
don't have
man,
one yet. What the fuck?
an engineer, you know what I would spend some of my time doing? Inventing a seatbelt for someone who can lie down.
Oh.
Because that'll, like, the reason you can't sleep in, like, a caravan is because, you might go flying around in the caravan, it's too dangerous. But if you could prove that, hey, well, I'm still strapped in even though I'm sleeping, that's fine. You get the patent for that. Everybody's got to pay you 3 cents or whatever the fuck for a seatbelt. Beautiful, you're rich.
What I'd do is I'd have the seatbelt go from my groin just up over my shoulder and just hope like how you don't crash.
Yeah. Cybertruck, hit the brake, would you? I'd like to be bifurcated.
Cybertruck new to me.
I want to be like that watermelon I caught in the windshield. In principle as well, like, if you've got these cars that can just react to everything, and you know that, like, it'll just slam the brakes as hard as it can to prevent someone getting hit, then there's going to be some real asshole pedestrians.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so you imagine a freeway, and these computers can just react with millisecond precision.
Yeah.
And so you may as well just walk across the freeway, and if everybody has to hit the brakes and they're all getting f***ed up in their cars.
Yeah.
Like, it's not my problem. Is AI gay?
Yes. Is AI gay? Yes or no? Let's ask it.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. And it said, as an AI language model, I don't have a sexual orientation or characteristics. If you have any other questions, I hate that. This is the worst part. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
I just did.
Yeah, what do you think I'm here for? Although, I gotta say, you know what ChatGPT is good for? I chuck in an earpiece and I am talking to that thing an hour a day.
Really?
Yes, but they have chosen to have 5 voices, and only one is good. And like, okay, get this right. You're making an artificial intelligence. You're trying to make it attractive to everyone. But the 5 voices that they've decided to roll out is 1, customer service lady.
Hello, I'm calling about your current car insurance.
2 is like a boy.
I want to be Spider-Man.
All right.
Number 3 is also a boy.
No, I want to be Spider-Man.
Number 4 is like a teenage boy.
No, I want to be Spider-Man.
Is this a program for teenage boys that have no friends? And number 5 is like Scarlett Johansson.
From Her.
You're just really ugly.
And that's fine, but everybody is going to choose that one because it's just the most pleasant voice. So you've given us 5 options and only one is good.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And then with the Sky Voice, you can't even select it. It's turned off at the moment. So you're stuck with customer service lady, and she's fine.
I heard the Scarlett Johansson thing was a bit of a legal shenanigan.
Yeah, I don't think they really took her voice and trained it off a whole bunch of movies. They just went, oh, this lady also sounds like Scarlett Johansson. You don't want to do it, Scarlett? All right. We'll just get someone who sounds like you. Is that Simpsons, like...
Get me Steven Spielberg.
He's unavailable.
Then get me his non-union Mexican equivalent.
What?
Good timing. They just added, like, 4 new voices. None of these are good either. Like, listen to this.
I want to be Spider-Man. I want to be Spider-Man. I want to be Spider-Man.
I want to be Spider-Man. I want to be Spider-Man.
They need, like, fun stuff. It would be so good if you could get Mr. Beast. And every time he treats her like it's a competition.
And he's screaming.
Hi, Delta. How you doing?
So what's like a good type of pine tree that goes in my region? We're here with 100,000 pine trees.
What kind of tree is a pine tree? I've got 10 million deciduous trees.
Which one will be the timber that we use? You've got 1 million YouTube voices out there, and you're not going to have like Critical being like, hey guys, today, like, how's it going? I can see that you're trying to calculate how many miles to the moon. I think that's really rad.
That's so fucking low, man.
How about like Pepsi Max? Yeah, there's a
Pepsi Max, calculate the distance from here to the moon. By the way, sir. By the way, would you like a Pepsi Max?
It's exactly 4 million Pepsis to the nearest star. You'd want Batman or something like to be like, yeah. I can tell you all about pine trees, kid, but there's a lot you wouldn't want to know. That sort of stuff, you know?
Yeah, you'd want like, well, no, you want to be Batman, and you'd want it to be like Batman's little fucking. You want it to be.
Oh yeah, well they've got Robin.
Jiminy Jilliker's Batman.
Yeah,
they already got that one covered. Tell you what, I have found a new use for AI. You put an earpiece in, right?
Yeah.
And then you play a video game, like one with like RPG elements and things where you don't know all the mechanics, and it is so much fun. Like if you play Baldur's Gate 3 and then you pick up some item and you're like, oh, a dark mind? What does this do? Or like a brain in a jar? You go, I might use this later, maybe. I don't know. And then I just ask it. I go, hey, do I use this for anything? And then it goes,
Their only use is to fill out backstory elements to the game's narrative.
oh, okay, never mind. It's brilliant.
It does take away. I feel like it takes away some of the magic of a game like Baldur's Gate, but in another game, I feel like who gives a shit? That's great.
You go, my armor is like armor rating 14. What does that mean? Is that good?
Not to say this is a bad idea by any means, but you could also just hop on a phone call with me for like, you just have me in your earpiece for 8 hours and ask me D&D questions.
I tell you what, this is kind of sad. When
okay,
so.
Thank you so much for the kick follow, Black Rose. Hope you're having a good day.
I had my AI in my ear, and I had just asked it, "Where's Karlak?" Because I didn't know where she was on the map.
Oh, you rube!
It got through giving me step-by-step instructions like it was fucking Google Maps. It was brilliant.
You've arrived at your destination.
And then afterwards, I went, I found it, and the AI goes,
That's great. I hope you enjoy the rest of your game.
and I went, Thank you. I will. And it was kind of nice. I mean, you know what? I will enjoy the rest of my. That's
will
that's
actually,
sweet of you to
Nat.
say. That was funny. Ad time.
Why did he
I'm out of
look so
data on me
depressed
phone.
about it?
It's me, Saily Man. Take this phone data for 15% off.
Whoa, that's so generous. Wait, what's the product?
It's Saily, a brand new eSIM service from Saily. And that data works all over the world.
Whoa!
That's right, Mo. Saily works in over 150 countries.
Let's go down to South Sudan and help the people.
Boom! 15% off.
Ah, thank you, Silly Man. Now I can afford to buy more gems in Candy Crush.
It's not just for him, it's for anybody that goes to the link.
That was so generous, Saily Man.
Shut up!
I'm thrilled that I no longer have to deal with the telecom companies. May I please have international roaming data?
Yeah, but we're gonna have to upgrade your plan to the next level, and then it's gonna be $70 a month.
Shut up.
The Saily signal. Look over there, Saily Man. It's a mugging.
Not in one of America's vibrant cities. Sir, why are you mugging that person?
I tell you, the cost of living is 15% too expensive.
See, Mo, the people need help with their roaming data. Take this 15% off coupon.
Saily.
Thank you, Silly Man. I'll never mug again.
The only mugs around here, Saily Man, are the telecom companies with their outrageous mobile data prices. So right now, you can go over to saily.com/incognito and get 15%. What? 15% off? What?
At eSIM. With at saily.com/incognito.
Ad over.
He puts a lot of work into his ad.
Now,
right?
you had a thing that you wanted to show me, actually.
Yes.
What the hell was that?
So, I've been very harsh on AI art so far. However, there's something you need to know about me.
Yeah.
All of my morals go out the window as soon as I can make one of my friends laugh. Or a sizable YouTube audience. AI music is very funny. You can type anything into it and it will make the catchiest song you've ever heard. Here's a song we made on my podcast.
Oh boy, my monitors have arrived. My posters on roll, it's gonna be a good time. I'm twiddling my peanuts to Bailey
What
J.
the hell?
One finger in my to prove I'm not gay.
What?
Did you come up with the lyrics?
Yeah, we just wrote like one line at a time, like taking turns.
Haven't left my boom cave for quite a while.
What exactly? What?
In Afghanistan, one hand salute, busting in the promised land.
That's scarily good, isn't it?
Isn't that weird?
What is this called? Suno.com.
Suno.com. Now, the other great thing about this is you can just write gibberish and it figures out how to sing it.
Wow.
Wahoo, it's a me, Mario.
Oh, this is so bad.
Bless the troops.
I'm thinking we should come up with a couple of songs ourselves.
I think that's a good idea.
All right, Mr. Kudos, welcome to the new studio. How do we make one of our own?
You can't say specific artists, which is good, but you can give it a few different prompts. Let me give you the official theme song of In the Field. 90s pop, piano, female singer. We'll just make that.
Okay.
Like, I just generate 2 photos of a field. We'll see what happens here. All right, here we go.
It's so stupid.
What is happening?
Okay, maybe we go line by line. We'll do our own. There's a guy in the office here, and he's allergic to peanuts.
Oh, we've got one of those. That's your diversity hire.
He's looking at me, and at the moment he's not very pleased.
Should we just list things that have peanuts in them?
Chicken satay,
Snickers,
Reese's Pieces. Maybe I'm coming out of my shell,
and I'm doing just fine.
Yeah. Because it starts off with his fear of peanuts, but then by the end, he's like, no, I've decided to eat the peanuts. This feels like back in the day where Michael Jackson was mastering Thriller. And there's everyone crowded around in the room and they're like, yeah, change that bit, yeah. Add in more chorus.
Oh, God.
So scroll back down. Okay, my doctor thinks I'm nuts, but that just can't be. My life's too smooth to be chunky.
You know what? Let's just shoot this one out.
Yep. All right, it's called Peanut Steve.
I'm allergic to peanuts. If I touch them, I'll die.
That is so depressing.
My throat closes up, my throat closes up. I'm falling into Reese's arms in pieces. Is this pad thai peanut free?
Maybe like a Russian choir?
Oh, now we're talking.
Does it taste like a pea? Does it taste like a nut?
That's all right.
Here's the funk one.
Does it taste like a pea? Does it taste like a nut? Anaphylactic shock when it reaches my gut. Stab me through the heart with an epinephrine dart. I'm coming out of my shell.
Holy shit.
What the hell is going on?
Who will break first, me or the brittle? I think I'm gonna die. My doctor thinks I'm nuts, but that just can't be. My life's too smooth to be
Oh my
chunky.
God, it's so catchy.
Write it down, write it down.
It's pretty good. All right, let's make a new song. Here's on pitching.
I actually
Going
have
out
a
to the
nut
club,
energy, but
having a
not
few
for
drinks
two
kind of
peanuts?
song. You know, like
Is that a
Black Eyed
thing?
Peas Tonight's going to be a good night.
Oh, yeah. Generic in Duck Club.
Yeah, like that kind of shit. Yeah, yeah.
Instead of like get on the floor, like
get floor.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, more nonsense, but yeah. Get floor.
This is the chorus. Tonight is going to be the evening of the night.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, ladies.
Now, ladies, put your arms. Yeah, no, that's it. No, that's it.
I spy a girl. The whole club is here.
It's genius. Well, what if we just preview that and then see where we are?
Yeah, let's see how this is cooking.
Girls at the boys at the tonight is gonna be the evening of the night. All I wanna do is
Oh, that's good. Oh, thank you, Phew. What about listening to it?
That's crazy. If you threw this into the mix, I just wouldn't know that it wasn't real.
That's what my friend Jared did, his girlfriend, because I made a bunch of stupid songs and he just like played it for her and I just casually like put it on the background see if she'd notice. I don't think she did. For the record, I do not condone this.
I do. I know a lot of teachers and the ones I know I like, but man, 90% of teachers out there are just shit at their job.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad teachers, and that does definitely impact people's desire to learn. Do you think the next generation's fucked?
No.
Okay.
Having a thing that you can just like voice chat with and be like, right, so what's the deal with the area of a rhombus? And you talk to it, and then it tells you, and you go, I don't get it. Dumb it down. And then you can do that ad infinitum. And it will just keep dumbing it down for you until you get it.
That's working off the assumption that there would be a student who has the thirst for knowledge. I'm just going to be like, hey, how do I can't be bothered.
Yeah, do this and give me 80% the right answers, thanks.
Yeah, no, it's actually going to be fucked in that sense.
Okay, here's a scenario. First off, like, let's say you could have a computer-brain interface.
Yes.
But then, well, you're back at school, 50% of the kids and they want to learn, and then there's the 50% that don't. And then one half goes off, go to jobs and regular stuff, and then the other half, they can have, like, the universal basic income thing, right?
Yeah.
But the cost is, I rent out the computing power of my brain because it's so much more efficient than any of the data centers. And then it's like you plug in for maybe 8 hours and they're like, yeah, cool, here's your check. And then off you go.
That is awfully dystopian.
No, everyone's loving it.
That's the most dystopian thing I've ever heard, and I love it.
If someone said to me, you can power all the AI robots, like domestic cleaning robots and stuff, but you don't have to lift a finger, you can effectively just play video games with one half of your brain and the other half is unconscious and just doing stuff. Hey man, sign me up.
I would have an augmented, like, limbs. I think having, like, a fucking sweet robot arm where I could, like, punch through walls and, like, run really fast. I'd definitely do that.
Just superpowers, yeah.
Yeah, I want to be physically stronger, but don't touch the brain. I need that. Man, I already struggle to fucking discern reality from fiction as it is.
What if it's just operating while you're asleep?
That's what I'm saying. It'd be terrifying. Like, do I fully have control anymore? Or does the man have control? Because you know they would never turn that thing off fully, even if you asked them to.
Yeah, it'd be doing like firmware updates just for the sake of security and all that sort of stuff.
And it would be reading like small parts of your thoughts to be like, okay, he's interested in McDonald's.
Thank you so much for the Twitch follow, Mikey.
We need to increase our Burger King sales budget. What you want to do is you do whatever the rich people are doing. Because they would know. If none of the politicians and rich people were getting microchips, we definitely shouldn't be doing this.
I suppose.
Half the fun of being human is being like, oh, what happened with this thing here? And the other person being like, I'm not really too sure. And then even though you have the power to Google it, you don't. And you just say, yeah, that's probably what happened. That's most of my experience has been like, I think that guy died. Oh well, I won't look it up. Imagine how weird conversations would be if just everyone had brain chips like that, and you're going out, you're just having like a casual like brunch conversation, and be like, what happened with that? Do you remember?
Oh god, that'd be hell.
And then you just see the other person.
Didn't they make like a South Park episode where they had like chips in their head, so everything they would be thinking, they would be like broadcasting and tweeting?
Go like limp for a second while they like go into their mind palace and then come back like, you
know like during a cutscene when like you're playing The Witcher and they don't register the other half of the environment, right? It's just where the camera is pointing. Only that is being rendered, and so every time the camera cuts to a reverse shot, the hair just bounces into the shot.
Because it has to resim.
It does that.
Oh, you found me on YouTube. Oh, well, I'm glad you joined us.
Every time you have like a normal
Sounds very familiar. Yeah, I think it's like an older
episode. No,
God. What if that's the trade-off? We're like, okay, we're gonna put brain chips in people, but we need some way to show that people are using them, because otherwise, people could be doing all sorts of sketchy stuff. At all times. So the trade-off is when you're using it, you go completely limp. So it'll be like that. That's how you can do like school exams still, even though you've got the chip, because they'd be able to tell like, yeah,
that'd be great, because you'd be like rock climbing or something, and you ask your mate, you go like, hey, what's 2 plus 2?
Crumples.
And that's the end of the video. All right, Chat PT,
Damn, that was
write an
pretty
outro
fast.
for this episode of In the Field and play.
Well, that's it for today's episode of In the Field. Our boots are muddy. The mysteries of the internet are still, somehow, unsolved. And we've probably violated a few international laws along the way. But hey, that's just another day on the World Wide Web. Thanks for watching. And remember, reality is just a loading screen. See you in the next one. Incognito mode. Ow.
That is so creepy. What the hell? Hi, Slade. How you doing? That was an interesting video. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to tree nuts, almonds, pecans. I thought like a nut allergy is a nut allergy. I didn't think there's like any differences.
Cooking. Cooking! What is cooking? It's a frozen TV dinner, that's what it is that's cooking. And I put it in the microwave with my camera, so you can see it cooking in real time. Don't worry, that's not smoke, that's steam. It's totally normal. Yes, black steam. Oh God, it's locked. It won't open. It won't open. Help! Help! I'm gonna have to break the glass. I can't reach the plug. I can't reach the plug. 911. Yes, operate. Oh, fire services. Yes. Come quickly. I'm very hungry.
That was mildly horrifying.
I would like to try, just once, cooking meth. I think that
What?
looks kind of fun. You know what I mean?
That
you know,
came out
it
of
feels like
nowhere.
it's got that nice kind of part about cooking where it's like, you don't have to be exactly right about the recipe. You can kind of intuit a few things, and
Nope,
then...
I don't think any of that's true.
At the end, you get this big glassy thing, and it's like, all right, you don't even have to smoke it. You could just turn it into like a nice vase. It feels entrepreneurial as well. It's like me and the gang. There's something nice about it.
I think it'd be cool if we had a cooking show.
Binging with Babbage, but it's like, it's drugs.
Welcome to Tweaking with Tony. I'm your host, Tweaking Tony. And like week one, it's like, it's the pilot episode, right? So it's like, today we're just going to be making some classic old-fashioned methamphetamine.
There's rice.
And it like does a B-roll where it's just like a baking sheet. It's like methamphetamine, like wipes over
Then woke up
methamphetamine.
and he's hungry.
Here's some I prepared earlier. But if you're going to do the same, you're going to need...
This is my grandmother's recipe. You know, she didn't exactly pass
Am I
it down
being
to
too
me,
loud?
but I remember watching her make it a lot when we were children. And now I've had a lot of fun recreating it for my new recipe book, Tweaking with Tony, Recipes
I'm a
to Serve
Toki. How are
30
you
to
doing?
Life. But then, like, people love it. So now we're on, like, episode 6. We've done, like, meth, cocaine, crack, and we've done, like, a little
Classic
trendy video where
meth?
it's like, today we're going to be making the
Is that even a thing? Classic meth?
meth from Breaking Bad. That's right. Everybody's favorite TV
Yeah, we started
show.
right out of gimmicks. We've done opium into just heroin, and
And it's like season 7 is like, all right, today we're gonna explore what to do when you're a little bit tired of cooking, right? Today we're just gonna be huffing paint. Minimal effort, no real prep time. You can be in and out in 45 seconds.
today we will be drinking just gasoline with a spoon. Now, there's no need to preheat this. You can just drink it at room temperature. It's perfectly good.
I'm gonna step onto my balcony garden, where we will climb over to my neighbor's balcony garden. We're gonna be using his kitchen today because the smell won't dissipate for several weeks.
Oh my
And
god.
we don't want the police knocking on our door, now do we? And it's like a studio audience applause.
Oh, mate, this is actually such a brilliant premise for a show.
This would be so much funnier if I knew anything about cooking meth. You know what I hate is I feel like cookbooks are like so incredibly vain. Yeah, there's some great, recipes and stuff for you to make at home, but really it's about my childhood. No, it
Lifu cooking meth stream when? We already stream schedule one. I think there's like a drug dealer simulator. But I don't know if that shit gets you banned or something.
fucking isn't, man.
And it's really describing a memory around this recipe.
Like, you know Kevin from The Office? That dude has a cookbook for chili.
Yeah.
There are 106 recipes in that book. And he was like, but there's some great stories in this book.
I promise. There's some great stories.
Can you imagine, like, you're trying to get fucking dinner ready for her story, and she's like, oh, babe, are you almost done making the salmon quiche? And you're like, yeah, hold on, man. I mean, when he was growing up in the Philippines, like...
I just got to the bit with his first kiss.
Why does it matter that your grandma made it this way?
Yeah. No, I don't.
I hate
don't
that
give a shit.
I watch so many YouTube videos where they're like, I don't really like adding this much salt, but that's how my grandma used to make. Your grandma's not in your kitchen with a wooden stick ready to hit you on the fucking hands.
I want to see a grandma with a Michelin star before I start taking more of this grandma advice. I'm sick of this.
They're trying to justify doing it stupidly. They're like, normally you can just crack your hard-boiled eggs, a little bit on the side and just peel them off. But I like to just eat them with the shell on. Call me crazy, but, that's how Gam Gam taught us. We were happy. What level of cookery are you at? How much of if I gave you a restaurant, how long would it be before you burn it down? How often do you cook?
I've got a relative instinct for things, but I'm really not good at following instructions. I just don't like instructions very much.
Really?
No. It's the same with IKEA furniture, right? I just want
That's
to kind
leave
of
for
intuit
one
everything.
day. I don't follow instructions when cooking. It's not for me. That's for pussies.
How are you freestyling IKEA furniture?
Well, you just sort of oh, well, this bolt looks about this side. This looks about like this nut size. So these two must go together. And then what tends to happen is I go, right, can I intuit this thing? No. All right. Historian, I've organized all the pieces neatly. I remember when I was down and out back in the day, didn't have much money, and I had heard, there's a whole bunch of foods at the supermarket that you should really try that people simply overlook, but they're great if you don't have any money. I'm like, yeah, go on.
Yeah.
And so they're like dried kidney beans and lentils and stuff. It's like, you know what? It's true. I do overlook those. Let me give that a try.
Sure.
So I bought these kidney beans and I thought, I like these. These will be great. So I get these home and I'm hungry and I'm like, right, time for some kidney bean cereal, I guess.
This is the most historian story ever. If you're a viewer of this show and you have watched like the dozens of hours of historian describing himself and the wonky shit, this is it. This is like textbook.
No, hold on. I mean, this story doesn't really go anywhere, but all right. So I'm hungry, and I've got these kidney beans, and they're all dried and hard. So I read the instructions, and it says, soak them for 24 hours in cold water.
Yeah.
And I just went, what? What? I'm hungry now.
Literally inedible otherwise.
Fine. I'll order something. So I, went and I had some other food. But out of the principle of it, I started soaking these beans. Now, it's 24 hours later. And I'm like, right, should be good now. I tested one of them. Still exactly as hard as they were when they first came out of the bag. And I went, all right, well, something must have happened, though. I then throw that pot of water on to boil. After an hour, these things are just as hard as when they came out of the bag. I was like, what is happening? So I just kept cooking them and kept cooking them, and they did not get any softer. After about, however much it cost me in electricity to run this stove, I went, Uber Eats. That was the last time I ever tried to eat poor people food.
Oh!
My mom is very adamant about not wasting food and also not buying food if you can make it.
Right.
Which is very frustrating to hear from a woman who's like capable of cooking anything. So when I take her out to eat, like we'll go and get like fried chicken and she'll be like, I can make this. And I'm like, I know you can make this. Like that's not the point of why we're doing this. And she'll say it to me when I'm on my show, like, you know how to fry chicken. I'm like, I'm not. Are you fucking joking? You have any idea how much of a hassle it is?
Yeah.
Get half a gallon of fucking oil to fry chicken.
The cleanup alone.
And then what the fuck am I supposed to do with the oil? And she's just like, oh.
To be fair, I'm guilty of that shit too. When me and Zen goes somewhere, the conversation always ends with, I could have done it better at home for a fraction of the price. Why are we wasting our money on this?
Oh, you just keep frying stuff, and then once it gets dirty, I'm not gonna keep frying shit all week. I'm not gonna get the fucking lifespan out of this thing. Are you crazy?
Ad time. Okay, I am driving really fast right now because I am super late with this truck full of NordVPNs.
And I am innocently crossing the road to use public Wi-Fi at that cafe over there.
No, look out! I'm going to hit you with the truck.
Collision. And that's when I woke up in a very strange land. So that just happened.
Did he just get isekai?
You're the chosen one. I'm not very impressed. Come on, let's go see the king.
I am the king. You are the chosen one. I'm skeptical and self-deprecating. I'm not the chosen one.
I'm just an ordinary guy.
No, look, he has the sacred symbol.
Oh, that's just a birthmark.
No, you are the very prophesized guy.
I will never learn to love him.
You will bring peace.
And a 2-year plan with several bonus months to all 7 kingdoms and finally bring an end to Dreadicus.
Raccoon, yeah, he got isekai.
I'm evil. First, I'm gonna hack you. Yes! Then, I'm gonna sell your data. Yes, Dreadicus, yes! And then I'll kill your dog.
Do it, Dreadicus. Remove the Office UK from the international Netflix catalog.
No matter how much I training montage, I'll never be strong enough to fight Dreadicus. Something, inspiration, inner strength. Oh, okay. Wow, I did it. I believe in myself. Yes, now do it across up to 6 different devices. You've been training for 2 years and also 4 bonus months now, and you are full strength. NordVPN.
Wait, don't forget this MacGuffin item. Threat protection. If only I had had it many moons ago, I would not have lost my arm.
Dreadicus! This is the fight. Yup. What happened next was the most epic fight scene you've ever seen in television history. It was incredible. You would have loved it.
International Netflix catalog!
The dust settles, revealing I'm still alive.
The tide of the battle is turning against me.
Uh-oh, I never stopped driving this truck.
You did it. You defeated Dreadicus.
You're the new king. Thanks.
Also, I love you now.
I appreciate that. Let's see who was under that mask all along. Saily Man? What? It's a twist. Don't think about it. Instead, just go to nordvpn.com/incognito to get a 2-year plan plus 4 bonus months. It's a right good deal. You're gonna love it. It's the best damn VPN on the market. Ad over.
You see,
I'm so
lifestyles
confused.
are not the same throughout the world.
What?
Where do you get your beverages, Mr. Historian?
I put a cup outside and I wait.
All right, but some people in other countries have to have their drinks made for them.
I find that very hard to believe.
Okay, well, hopefully you don't find it hard to hit the play button.
What do you got?
Indian bouncing soda.
It starts out with a man.
Okay, all right, good description.
Pouring a...
Bro's got it.
Man pouring... Okay, so there's a man with a bag of milk. It seems as though he's cut a hole in the bottom, and now the liquid is all pouring out into a glass.
Wait, are you a milk in a bag country? Because I'm not. I think it's weird.
Never put milk in a bag.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Anywhere but a bag. Right, then he takes these little sachet packets of, like, chocolate
What kind
powder
of crack
mix.
does he snort
He just
before
very
he
messily puts them into the glass. Samito, there's no flair at all. Where's the pizzazz?
Well, hold on. If this is what I think it is, you're about to be impressed. Ah, yep, here we go. Didn't mix it at all, he says.
Wow, he's good. Okay, I take everything back that I said. Wow, look at him go.
You gotta imagine at least once or twice a day he fucks up and that dude behind him just gets splattered.
Do you think when he makes himself a soda at home, he's doing the same thing?
Oh, absolutely. His wife's pissed off because she's asking him to warm up breast milk from the fridge. He's over here doing spinny shit. She's like, babe! And he's like, sorry, just got off work. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, I've seen ones where they fucking like bounce it off the ceiling and shit. This guy was just warming up.
Look how badly he's fucking up the ceiling.
Oh,
Look at the black marks.
First of all, he is dripping wet.
Oh, wow.
I don't think he's great at this.
It's not sweat, it's splashback, right?
I would hope it's sweat.
I love the idea that his wife, like, really
It's
disapproves
sweat.
of
There's so much
the way
humidity
he's so
there,
flamboyant
too.
with the milk. And she's like, you're just going to serve the milk right. You promise you're not going to do this spinny thing anymore. I promise, I won't. And then he goes home and he, like, his shirt is drenched and he smells like sour milk. She's like, what have you been doing? What have you been doing all day? Nothing, I swear. Someone dropped a milk on me. It's not what you think.
Can you imagine what it'd be like to come home as like a circus clown, but your wife's like an accountant?
Yeah, she's like, no more clown. He's like, I promise. But then he just keeps doing it anyway. And he has to like sneak into the house.
You gotta just come home wiping the makeup off your face.
Get rid of all the makeup.
You're covered in like cream pie, like whipped cream and like the spray water.
Oh,
It's like knocking on the bathroom door. It smells like remorse in there. What are you doing?
That's what this dude's life is.
No way. They're adding sound effects.
Yes.
There's no way that's real.
That one's not real.
Because it's got like
That one's not real.
CSGO shotgun loading sound effect.
Why put something like that in? What do you mean?
Oh, he dropped it. No. Could I do it? No. Should I do it? Probably not. But I gotta say, whoever's making glasses in India, good job.
I don't think I'd drink it. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
I don't know anything that needs to be shaken that violently.
Yeah, I like this. This is a good segment. You know what, Samito? I am tired of In the Field. What if I did a worst case scenario?
What?
And you were trapped in an insane asylum. You suddenly feel a sharp pain in your stomach.
Oh no.
Everything goes black. It is your appendix again. Now, you are taken to a very serious hospital. There you are.
Hey, that's me from when I had my penis installment.
You're in hospital.
Okay.
Now, there happens to also be another guy at the hospital. He is very stressed out. The CIA is after me brainwaves.
Hey, buddy, you okay, man?
How did you know my name was Buddy? I'll kill you.
Listen,
I'll kill
I
your
can
family.
see you're stressed out. Let me try to put your mind at ease, all right? I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls, man. I'm in your walls.
He gives you a smile. He goes, well, you know what? You'll be in the walls soon. And you don't know what that means. Now, time passes. It's nighttime now, and you go to sleep.
Sure.
But while you're asleep, Buddy sneaks into your room. He goes up to the medical chart at the foot of your bed, and he swaps them. He swaps his chart with your chart.
Oh, fuck.
When you wake up the next morning, how you doing, little fella?
How are you doing, doctor?
Well, you gave us a bit of a fright there. Okay, well, we're just gonna put these restraints around you.
What?
All right, take them away, boys. And then security comes and takes you to...
I'm at Hogwarts?
It's the Westminster Asylum
What kind of
for the clinically
scenarios is
insane
he
and
coming up
especially
with?
not good in the head and often dangerous and likes to bite.
Okay, I'll roll with it.
You are now trapped. How do you prove that you are sane and get out? Okay, so your doctor comes in for an interview.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
What's going on?
Welcome back.
It was drawing, looked like she fell
We're
off the
so
floor.
glad to have you back.
It's my first time here.
Oh, is that right? Well, we're very glad to have you then.
Brilliant.
I don't
my
think I'm
name's
gonna
Samet.
have
What's
time
your
for
name?
the second one,
I'm
though.
Dr. Incredulous.
It'll have to be the next time.
Wow, I can't believe that's your name.
All right, well, I'll be back with your pills.
Brilliant.
And he comes back. Here you go, little fella.
Oh, fuck yeah, M&M's.
Just take these, and you'll be
At
back
least we'll
to
have a new
yourself in
sticker
no
for the
time.
server.
Absolutely. And as I reach out my hands to grab the pills, I fucking wrap them around his leg, take him down to the ground, and choke him unconscious with the fucking window curtain.
16.
He is unconscious. Now what?
I take his glasses, I take his lab coat, I take his stethoscope, I throw my shirt on him.
All right, it's Dr. Samito.
Second one's Zen drawing?
Okay, so
No.
what are you gonna
Second
do?
one is this.
I step outside of the room, and I move into the next door.
Does the second sticker.
Doodly-do, it's me. I'm gonna roll a dice, and the first security guard that you walk by, I'm gonna see if he falls for any of this stuff, because you really look just like the patient that was admitted, and you definitely don't look like Dr. Incredulous.
8.
You got an 8.
Out of 10?
I'm drawing
This is such a terrible
Discord
idea.
stickers.
You would have to roll a 20.
I'm a brown guy in a lab coat. Who the fuck is
So
questioning
this
me?
is D&D,
Alright, stop
apparently.
right there,
Somehow
criminal
we
scum.
ended up in
Who are you?
D&D now.
I quickly glance at his badge. What's his name say?
I'm a security guard working for the hospital. I don't have no names.
I don't know how we ended
I'm a
up
face
here.
without a name. I'm a bit of a rogue
I don't
agent.
believe that. I'm Dr. Incredulous. What's your deal, man?
All right, you can have my name. It's Liz.
Les-
Let's do this.
Let's do this,
And
yeah.
I'm ready to
I
do
know.
this.
I know. Let's do this. We've met before, don't you recall? Don't tell me you've been sampling some of the pills we've been giving the patients.
Listen, I've been working here the past 5 years.
5 years, yeah, I know.
In fact, Dr. Incredulous, is the godfather to my children.
Of course.
I know what Dr. Incredulous looks like.
You think
and you
I wouldn't know
are not
little
him. Why don't you claim to be a new doctor or something? Why do you claim to be the same one that people see every day?
I can't believe this is the roadblock we're bumping into. What's it matter?
So listen, I'm gonna let you off this time, but I want you to do one thing.
Anything, let's do this.
See, the thing is, you're probably still a very dangerous
What is going
mental
on? I
patient,
feel like I'm
and
on an
so I
acid
need
trip.
you to do a whole therapy session in order to cure yourself.
That's a trap, but sure.
Suddenly you're in the therapy office. Why not? Why don't you have a seat over there in the chair?
I think it started when my mom's standards dropped and she met my father. Could I ask? I'm a little confused. Why am I in here? What makes me crazy?
Well, you know, it's a multi-factor thing. Let us begin with what you are wearing. Next, you attacked an innocent doctor who was merely trying
this
to help
is nuts.
you. And
Yeah,
third,
I
on
feel
your
so
medical
lost.
chart, it said that you were a paranoid schizophrenic with
Tumblr tower?
gingivitis.
Nice.
Oh, the incurable disease. Yeah, so what if I agree to brush my teeth and stop attacking doctors? That should cover most of that, no?
Wait, do you think brushing your teeth will cure you of your craziness? Go on.
I cough, and then I lunge at her legs and start strangling her with the window.
God's sake. Listen, you've come up with one solution so far, which is violence every time.
What do you want me to do? You and I both know I'm not talking my way out of a mental facility, man. Listen, I want to get better, doctor. I want to get out of here and go see my family and my internet friends that are definitely real.
Well, luckily for you, we just have this brand new pop quiz that you can take, and it will determine if you are crazy or regular.
Give me the quiz.
Okay, so here's the first test. What do you see?
Okay, I see Kermit the Frog bussing it down sexual style. He might be a quirked up white boy, goated with the sauce, maybe?
Congratulations, that's exactly right. Well, you've passed number 1 of 3. All right, 4. Getting out of the insane asylum. This is question 2. If 3 kids can eat 3 hot dogs in 3 minutes, how many minutes would it take for 100 kids to eat 100 hot dogs? Dun, 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 dun. Would you like to phone a friend?
Can I
ask the audience? Or 50-50?
Can I phone a friend?
We don't actually allow phone calls. Yeah, all right. Who do you want to fucking call?
Can I call my buddy Sammy, the helicopter pilot? That's what we call him.
All right.
Sammy, I'm in the mental asylum,
How
man.
did this turn into
Come smash in the window and
the weirdest
helicopter me out
D&D
of
ever?
here.
Don't you want to ask me how many kids can eat how many hot dogs? You've only got like 30 seconds left on the clock.
It's 100 minutes, man. Just get the helicopter around to the back side. They're gonna bring me to the padded room. I need you to smash into the side of the building and get me out of here. Maybe bring 2 helicopters.
Okay, fine. Let me roll for that.
13.
You got a 13. All right, I guess that means that Sam's on his way. Wait, what did you say your answer was again?
I'm gonna say 3 minutes. Final answer.
That is correct. Well done, Samito. Now, to prove whether you are definitely nuts or totally normal, final question. So, if I was to... Listen up, Samito. This is not the third question. I need your help. The CIA, they're coming for you. They put a microchip in the back of your head. This was all an elaborate scheme. They're trying to silence you, Samito. They're coming for you. You are the chosen one. Quick, take my gun. It's in my top drawer in my desk. When I say, are you ready for question 3? That's when you have to act. Samito, you have to save the world.
Put in a picture of my own tail so I don't have to draw it.
Samito, are you ready for question 3?
I don't feel like drawing my own
What
tail.
do you do?
I do not get up and go for the fucking top drawer that's obviously fucking laced with nerve gas or something, man. This is too obvious.
You can see she's holding this smile on her face, but she can't like hold the muscles for too long. It's becoming a faker and faker smile over time.
Oh, for the love of God. Okay, I get up and go to the fucking top drawer and fucking save the world.
Oh no, Samito, it was a trap. The nerve gas releases from out of the drawer.
Oh no, what?
Looks like you failed the test.
This was the test the whole time? Who could have fucking guessed? Oh no.
But wait, you already high rolled on the Sam the helicopter pirate. And so he comes right through the wall. The blades cut up the psychologist, and she is dead. Quick, Samito, make your escape.
What does this have to do with cooking?
Thanks for watching.
What the hell? That's how it ends. Just him screaming, what does that have to do with cooking? Honestly, I agree with that question. What does that have to do with cooking? I am so lost. Well, at least we got done with a new emote for the server. I mean, sticker. Oh, it's pretty fast. Pretty fast. I didn't even have to draw my own tail. So this is it. We have a new sticker for the Discord. So I guess now I'm gonna be doing random art streams after covering topics. I guess that's a thing now. So it's cooking with Fent. Okay. Okay. Yay, new art. Yeah. Something new for the Discord is always it's always great. We were really lacking those things. But yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got today. It's already almost 12 o'clock. Time to sleep. Honestly, the art is fun to watch. Oh, thank you, Masuda. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, next time I'll try to finish this one. I think this one is gonna be really funny to draw. But I need to change it from the previous outfit to the new outfit. Yeah. I'll have to do that. But yeah, let me do the thank yous. Jason, thank you so much for the support. Benji, thank you so much for the support. Blinded, thank you so much for the support. Lucian, thank you so much for the support. Oakview, thank you so much for the support. And on Twitch, Lolly, no! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the support. We really appreciate it, and it does help the channel a lot. Thank you, everyone. And yeah, me and Zen are gonna be back tomorrow. Don't forget, Wednesdays is a regular, like we are watching lore, we're laughing while I'm doing art. Wednesday is like a regular art day. Last Wednesday, we did the Warhammer thing, where I drew Zen as a White Scar and myself as a Sister of Battle. The coming Wednesday, we haven't decided what it is yet. People are too split on the topics, so I'm gonna have to look into what to pick. But Wednesday is gonna be lore and art, like last Wednesday. It's a nice break in the middle of the week. And good night, everyone, and see you all tomorrow. I lost my mouse. Night.
Come closer, don't be shy. Pretty lights, the moon rides high. I tuck my tail beneath my coat. I hum a tune, I bite my note. A button nose, a velvet paw. I bow, I smile, you think you saw. I dance in shadows, soft and small. You laugh and hand me all your walls. I count your heart, a tiny prize. Pretty things are full blushes, whiskers twitch. I tip my hat, I applaud and pitch.